Hello, welcome in. I have a semi-new scene here. With
You
Han
got
in a
me a
chair.
chair!
I did. I got you a chair today, so you're not weirdly floating around.
Yeah, so I don't have to stand the entire time. Thank you. You're so kind.
You're welcome. I know you really needed one, so because it's hard to watch me play video games, while standing up.
Yeah. My little bird feet can only do so much.
Thank you for the resubscribe too, Han. What the heck?
Well, I have to. You got me the chair. And it's stars and everything too.
The chair is free. It's free. You didn't have to pay for it.
It's a thought.
Hello, Action. Hello, Chrono. Duo says My Han Mondays. That's the new, tag for Mondays. It's My Han Mondays.
Yeah, so you can't be sad on Mondays anymore.
I'm always happy when Mondays come around. Even before, because Mondays was my Jump King day. And you know how much I love that game.
There you go.
Did you want to try Paolo's Kaminari hot sauce? I have no idea what that is, but I will say yes.
You like hot sauce?
I love spicy food. Yeah, I am. What about you? Are you
No.
huge? No?
I'm a big baby. I'm like, my family has I've dishonored my family because I I think like pepperoni is spicy.
What? Excuse me, say that one more time.
I think pepperoni is spicy.
Oh, Miriam, thank you for the hydrate. You should hydrate too, huh?
I'm hydrating too. Everyone should hydrate right now.
There's another stream. I'm already mentally fatigued. Yes, there is another stream. We are having lots of fun. Hello, Miso. Welcome back. Maihan, I'm catching up to you on Tales of Arise. You gotta be duo.
Dang, how are you playing on normal? I had to put it on easy. That game's so hard. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Thana.
Thank you for the head pats, Miso. Maihan, some water products are spicy. Duo is mad picking on you right now.
Duo's allowed, I guess.
I'm playing on normal. There's some grinding. Two VTubers on Duo screen. Yeah, you get the price of 2 for 1. Isn't that right, Hermes? And you get a cute boy. Yeah. Immediately after stream ended earlier today, Ever sent me the ending screen art for me and Hermes, and the first thing I did was set that as my new phone wallpaper.
So cute.
It's really, really adorable. It was such a huge surprise. I'm very blessed. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried.
Are you worried?
I am, because I'm scared that something's gonna pop out at me again. But I guess I'm gonna try to be braver.
That's life. Things might pop out at you, but you can only just be brave, right?
True. True. Squinting stream. Okay, the goal for today is to not have my arm in front of my face so much. That's my goal. Whether or not I succeed is, another story. But let's get into it. Let me turn off my Spotify.
I do have a question for everyone. Oh, it's very loud. Let me turn that lower on my side. Sorry. Oh no, that's my fault. No, Sarah on my side is eating baked potatoes. What is everyone eating, or what did everyone just eat?
Oh, I had halal guys for dinner.
Ooh. Pretty good.
I think also the main screen music is just a little bit loud in general.
Yeah. For what reason, right?
Yeah, for whatever reason. Okay, start. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. Okay. All right. We were going around Oh, wait, hold on. It would be good if you guys could see the game that we were playing.
There.
So this is where we're at.
Mhm. Do you remember what has happened so far? What you've discovered? Like, what have you learned?
Great question. Recap. So, okay, here's what I remember from last session. We met with the storyteller very early on, and the storyteller was weirdly like, I'm going to transport you to this world with this era, such and such, right? And they have TVs and telephone booths and whatever. And then we
They have TVs and telephone booths. Okay.
It's really important to the plot of the story.
Yes.
That we have TVs. And then we learn that Shogo Okie is found dead with suspected drowning, and it was like must have been foul play because there was like a struggle or something. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. But that was announced on the TV. And then the storyteller goes, whoa, 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 don't look at that. I didn't mean for you to see that. And then immediately we get teleported, and we are Shogo Okie.
Mm-hmm.
Great, love it, awesome, okay. We meet our friend Yoko, who told us to meet her at a park, a playground, very late at night.
As one does.
You know, as hooligans do. And we start talking about the rite of resurrection and the 7 mysteries of Honjo, because they're both connected. Maybe it was the 7 mysteries of Honjo that led to the rite of resurrection, or something or other. We also learn that even though the 7 mysteries of Honjo have been stories passed on, the stories that we know current day may not necessarily be the true stories of how they came to be. Like, for example, Eric, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Real quick, sorry, let me just say hi to the raiders. Welcome in, friends. My name is Princess. I am a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Today, I am joined by my guest, Han. And Han, why don't you introduce yourself to everyone?
My name's Han. I am here now.
Han is an amazing Vermilion Bird VTuber who plays Final Fantasy XIV. She's been playing Yakuza and Tales of Arise. She's very fun. She's very adorable. You should all check her out. Give her a follow because she's really close to 1K.
Let's just say happy birthday to Princess, or else I'll beat y'all up.
Oh, thank you. Ark, I'm so sorry I can't give you a more detailed shout out, but thank you for bringing everyone over. Please make sure you are getting some ASS, or ASS, as Pat calls it, after stream self-care.
After stream self-care, it's so good. Get that
It's
ass.
so good. Yeah, get that ass. Good to hear Princess doesn't want us getting blood clots, so I don't think she wants us getting stomach bleeding either. Oh yeah, don't do that.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Minnie, hello, welcome in, Minnie. Thank you, Ark, for the happy birthday. Yes, so Yoko started talking about the rite of resurrection and the 7 mysteries of Honjo, and they're connected. And then we learn she wants the rite of resurrection because of her dog, Ogopogo. Hi, Tiny. And I would try to resurrect my dog if Hermes passed away. What if the game wished you a happy birthday? Shut up.
Dang.
Oh no, I'm bold. And then in the middle of everything, something happened where, like, all of a sudden the world inverted for a quick second, and then Yoko got really scared of something behind us. What?
I don't know if like the world inverted is what like happened in the world, but it was the screen effect, right?
Oh god, everyone's head patting the bald.
It's very soft. It's very nice.
I guess. But yeah, so Yoko was like, there's something behind you. And so we turned around and looked, but there was nothing. And for some weird reason, and I don't know if this is a thing or not, but maybe Yoko was trying to kill us? But I'm not 100% sure because, like, it's not like we had just turned away, but it wasn't like we were walking away. But we didn't have a curse. But for some reason, when we turned around, there was a use curse button, so I used it, and like, then she got cursed by whatever, and it looked like she drowned. So I assumed that was like the Whispering Canal curse. Did we somehow like reflect? Are we like a mirror? Did we like? Are we special? Are we? You know, I don't know. But then we saw a mysterious man, Takumi, come out of the shadows, and he talked to us, and he was kind of spooky, and he was like, "Hey, give me your curse stone." Is it curse stone? Curse omen?
Yes.
Curse stone?
Curse stone, I think.
And he was like, "Give it to me so no one else can use it. These are dangerous, so we're gonna take it away and lock them up forever." We said no, and we told him that the ambulance was coming, so he should probably leave. And as he was leaving, I remember, I didn't want this. I did not press the button of use curse, but somehow it got pressed anyways. Or maybe like something happened where the game just forced me to like use the curse on Takumi. So he died, then we ran away.
I see.
From him, we learned that other curse bearers were like quote unquote awakened at midnight. So we went to go. We're exploring the Honjo area right now. We ran into a very mysterious detective man, or private detective, in front of the bridge where I forgot. Jen, thank you for the resubscribe. I forgot what mystery was at that bridge. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember anything except for the lantern one, the ever burning lantern, because that one we got into a scuffle, and even though I didn't want to, again, I didn't press anything, but we still, like, the game used the curse and killed the curse bearer of whoever was holding the lantern.
You're saying
the what?
Sorry. You're saying that so far you have killed no one, is what you're saying.
No, I accidentally pressed the one button on Yoko. I for sure pressed that trigger because I wasn't sure.
You heard it here first, folks.
I pressed the button with Yoko because I was like, use curse, what does this mean? And then I pressed it and she died, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to kill anybody.
Watch your backs, everyone.
Don't turn your back on me. Look me in the eyes, Han. Don't turn around.
Just gonna walk backwards every time.
Exactly. So then after that, we met a detective and like his rookie partner maybe. And they kind of talked about the curse, but I wasn't sure like in what context. I've already forgotten from last week. I wasn't sure what context. And then I don't remember. We must have met. Did we meet one more person? I think we met one more person in the second area, but I can't remember.
The guy with the hat.
The guy with the hat. That was the private detective, right?
Oh, just kidding. I was thinking of the cop guy.
No, because
we met two cop guys.
Yeah.
And the private detective, but that's it.
Okay, I thought that there was like one more picture here that I already saw, And maybe we met someone there. I'm not sure, but maybe not. Okay. I think when I was playing on iPad, it just said push or something and not use curse. And Miso's like, I was tricked. It just said push. Meanwhile, I killed everyone possible because I was just like, oh, I don't want to die.
That's the story you're going with, huh?
That's
I
fair. See. Okay, front gates. Gonna try to be braver. Okay. Maybe. Let me make sure.
I already hear you covering your face.
No. I was just checking to see if Hermes was behind me so I could push my chair back just a little bit in case I get scared. Okay. This is a lot to take in, hey Jay. It's a lot for me too. I know. Okay. Here I am at Komagata High School. Okay. Gymnasium. Let's see here. Oh, do you want to be the high school girl?
There.
And a hydrate from time.
Oh, glug glug. Ah, refreshing.
Whew. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Ark. Have a good evening.
You have to replenish all you're sweating right now.
It's absolutely true. Make sure you are replenished. Have you seen that stupid video of like the kids and like the dad or the uncle yelling at them like, you have to make sure you replenish?
No, I haven't.
Wait, change the title? What do you mean change the title? Are we not playing Paranormasight?
Paranormasight for me.
My stream looks okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah, maybe just refresh your screen. I already changed it. Thank you for the happy birthday, Tiny. It's not late. It's still the 9th here, so I appreciate that. Okay. Huh? Oh god. Whoa. What the?
Shh. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gate? Okay, student. A girl in a school uniform came climbing over the front gate. She must be a student here. That thing she's hiding in her hand. Oh god, okay. No doubt, that's a curse stone. Wait, which one? A mask? Hold on. We have to figure out.
The baby.
We have to see if she's gonna kill us. So we have this one. Fool's Procession. Is it the Fool's Procession?
Follow.
Oh yeah. Komagata High School. What was it? Heard the sound of music, much like that of a Kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Waregasui Canal. Oh, you know what? We did see, I feel like we did see one more person. Was it at the Taiko of Suguru? I don't remember if we saw a person here. I don't remember.
Oh, wait, real quick. Tiny asked me a question in my
yeah.
chat, but I don't know if that's supposed to be like a secret, or was that just like is this a question about a spoiler?
Yes, if you guys want to talk spoilers, you can do it in Han's chat. I am not looking at her chat, I promise. I am watching her, but I am not looking at her chat because, spoiler reasons. You can talk to her about spoilers. She's played it all. She will be filtering any potential spoilers for me. So go over there if you want to talk about spoiler stuff. And real cool, all you have to do is do the collab command and it will take her link and show you her Twitch link. So go watch her, go talk about spoilers over there.
Thank you. Yeah. Send me all your theories and I'll tell you how wrong you are all.
Okay. Okay, so it must have something to do with walking around the sound of music. When one neared the source, the music would fade. It has to do with sound, right? Do I have to... Hold on. Didn't the storyteller say something about sound? Audio? Music volume? What if I just... What if she kills me? What if I have to listen to sound? No. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Trying to do something, but nothing's happening.
What's happening?
You're like fight instinct is like so.
I'm like I feel like I have to preemptively do something, but we don't know yet. We don't know. Okay, it's fine. No doubt about it. That's a curse stone. This girl is a curse bearer. Okay, anything. Student is... Okay, let me think. That girl, if she's a curse bearer... Anything else? Okay. Let's examine the school gates real fast. The school gates is closed, but climbing over looks easy enough. Okay, let's just talk to her. What's going on? Why are you at school this late?
What?
Oh god!
Really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now, so I gotta go.
I don't want... Oh, hold on. I feel like I keep... Let me turn off my logo. I think I turned it off last week, but I had to turn it on for something. Okay, the logo's off. Okay, so you guys can see the use curse pops up in the top left, which my logo is blocking, but you can see it now, right? I'm not gonna press it, but I feel like the game... Oh god. Oh god. Is it gonna... Don't do it, Shogo. Don't kill her. Hey, wait! Oh god. Oh god. Huh? Oh wait, that's you.
Oh. Curse! What? It can't be Mio. I'm sorry.
Okay, is the game doing this? Like, why would the game give me the option to use curse when, like, I don't press it and it still does it anyways?
Game.
Oh god,
I like
okay,
this game a lot.
well, now she's dead. Okay. I'm closing my eyes. Okay, this is a little bit scary. The face is a little bit scary. I don't like that. The curse stone of the Whispering Canal has gained 36 soul dregs. Did I never learn what the condition was? He just straight up used it, so I guess it didn't have anything to do with music. Can't wait to rewatch your previous streams. I don't... Oh, do you have a favorite character in this? Have we met your favorite character in this yet?
I have a few favorite characters, actually.
Oh, okay, okay.
And we've met... it's not a huge cast of characters, but there are some that I really like.
Alright, I feel like if we want to talk about it, I should get further into the game so I can understand. I killed her! Yes! I got a curse bear! This is working! I just have to keep it up! How many more do I need? 1? 2?
Remember what your percentage was before the high school girl died?
I think it was 31. I think we killed the person... Hold on, let me see. Because I think we killed the person holding... Can I see items? Files, maybe. No. I think I have to see my inventory. Because if I remember correctly, we got into that tussle with the guy at the ever-burning light, or never-burning light, or whatever, right? And they pulled us into, like, a really dark room, and we died at first, so we had to go find, like, I guess a lighter. So I guess the condition was like they have to be in darkness for a certain amount of time for you to like kill that person. But when we had a lighter, we lit the area, and that's when they got surprised, and I think they ran away, and we killed them. Or, well, the game did. I didn't. I have to be very specific about it. I didn't kill anybody.
Right.
And I believe, because I remember it being a very high number, and it kind of like stuck with me. I think it was like 31 or 32%. And just now, it said 36%.
Mm-hmm.
So, does this mean like we're really, really close to 100?
That means you're 36% from 100%.
Is it? Because
I don't know.
Like didn't it say it gained 36%? Because I think I saw it pop up, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it was clear if it was adding 31% and then adding 36%, or now it's went from 31% to 36%.
Oh, now I
know
don't know. You're right.
Right. I come in and Princess is murdering people. Okay, to be clear, Floppy.
She is.
I didn't, yeah, like Miso said, I did not press the murder button. How did the
ran into the murder button. She didn't press the murder button. They ran into it.
It was the
game. And then they died.
It was the game. It wasn't me. Okay, all right, on to the next one. Why does that just seem so upbeat compared to before? Also, just so you guys know, I did purchase Powerball tickets tonight. I told Ever, first of all. Yui convinced me, one of my other VTuber friends. Yui was like, well, Princess, now that it's your birthday and today they're drawing the Powerball, why don't you buy some tickets? And I shit you not, this is my very first time buying lottery tickets. Have you bought lottery tickets before, hon?
Yeah. But like it's not a regular thing, but like I did it when
it went
there's
high.
A place when you drive to Vegas, there's like this place that's like,
okay.
The winning ticket has been purchased here like 5 times in a row or something, like something like that.
Right.
So like I went there to buy it, and then I got I get scratchers as gifts.
Gotcha. Yeah, this was my very first time. So I think they announced them at 8 o'clock. So I think it might be fun to see if I win it or not. I mean, it's like the very lowest chance, right?
If you do, you can't tell anyone.
If I do, literally all of stream would know, and then I'd have to unpublish this VOD forever. But I mean, I feel like only a few people who watch me actually know who I am IRL. It's mostly my friends and other streamers that I've met IRL. Most of my family don't watch me on stream, or my like just acquaintances, like no one from work knows either. So hopefully that would keep my identity secret enough. And then I would quit my job.
This is a question for everyone. If you won the lotto, what is the first thing you would buy?
That's a great question. What about you, hon? What would be... Let's just dream for...
I would invest in a Taco Bell.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I would franchise a Taco Bell. Because everyone loves Taco Bell, and then you just make more money.
Random. That's so... Would you like... You wouldn't even buy a house first? You own your home?
No, I live in an apartment.
You wouldn't even think about buying a house first?
No.
All right.
I would franchise either a Taco Bell or a boiling crab.
All right, everyone, you heard here first. Han does not care about being a homeowner, okay, or
I would
buying
just live in the Taco Bell.
Car. She would franchise a Taco Bell. Miso says, I would immediately hire a financial planner because I know winning the lottery often turns out bad for people. I'm pretty sure that would be my, like, second. That would be
financial player?
Yeah. second plan of action. Here's what I would do. In very,
Okay.
you could tell I've dreamed about this a lot, but I've never bought a lottery. I've always dreamed and spent $0 on this dream, okay? Because
Tonight's the night.
Yeah. You know how people will like spend $5 or whatever on like dreaming of the lottery? I spend $0 and I still dream that I'll win it. But
you know what? You gotta keep the dream alive.
I know. The first thing I would do, and I know it's not very smart, is I would tell Ever and Ash and Miku, the 3 people who are the closest to me in my entire life, because I think everyone knows I'm not super close to my family. So I would tell those 3 people. The second thing I would do is immediately, well, I think I would still keep going to work. Unless work really annoyed me that week, then I would quit right away. But I would keep going to work. And then the third thing I would do is hire a financial planner. Followed after the financial planner is I would make them let me purchase a house, because that's the one thing I really, really want, is I want to buy a house. In SoCal, you know, like, it's so expensive here. I just want to secure a home so I can live there forever.
Why 1? Why not 2, 3 even?
Just 1. There's too many houses, Han. This is how people go bankrupt. Just 1. And I would like a house big enough for multiple dogs. And here's what I would do. After I purchased a house, I would contact my local shelter and find the oldest dogs there, and I would adopt them. And then after that, I would find someone to help me take care of senior doggos. And I think my life would be complete. And then, of course, I would stream at really weird hours. So if you see me start streaming at really weird hours of the day, and I'm not working, it means I won. Okay, after your Taco Bell, is there anything you aspire to spend your money on?
I guess I have to say a house now, right?
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, you know?
You know what? I would honestly try to travel.
Travel, that's a good one. Travel
and then that way,
where would you go?
I would go to, I always wanted to go to Germany.
Okay.
And London. I was supposed to go to Japan in 2020, but something happened.
I don't know what happened, but something happened that year.
And then I want to go to South Korea. I want to go where food is, you know what I mean? I just want to eat.
Germany has really good food. I can attest to that. So does Japan, so does South Korea. I've heard Thailand has really good food as well.
Singapore? I want to go to Singapore.
Singapore. Yep. Oh man.
I'm not very well traveled. I've only been to like out of state. Like I've only been to Hawaii and Mexico and like Alabama and I guess Nevada if you want to count Vegas, but that's like it.
Oh, okay. Alabama's weird. Like, do you have family there?
No, it was like when I was little, we were thinking about moving because of like my parents' work or something like that. I don't remember. Okay. I was little.
So you visited to see what it was like.
Yeah, and then they're like, nope, and and we're here.
I see. Azure, hello, welcome in. Are any of my mods available? Can we get a shout out for Azure? And Sky, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday, Sky. I appreciate you. All right, enough dreaming. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Let me read chat responses. Do you have any responses over there on your side too? I have a couple here. So Floppy says, I dream about gacha pulls, but I wouldn't use my lottery on it. And Miso says, the first thing, oh yeah, I read this comment. Immediately hire a financial planner. Thank you for the happy birthday, Azure. Oh, I don't know if that... I do have a throne. It is not a command. I feel like people can scroll down and see it. I don't ask for a lot of money for things. You know what I wanted to do, though?
Or a winning lottery ticket.
Yeah. Wait, what? Winning lottery ticket?
Oh, you don't ask for a lot of money for things, but you do ask for a winning lottery ticket.
I know, right? I mean, I feel like most of the things I would want to buy is very realistic. I want to buy a house so that I don't have to have like insecurity over housing. And then I just want to spend my money on dogs for the rest of my life. Like I wouldn't even want to buy a new car. Like my car works fine, you know. Um, but I was thinking about putting money up on my throne. Like, you know how instead of items, you can do like a fundraising for a certain item?
Yeah.
Um, I was thinking of doing an amount, and I need to calculate it out. Um, but I want to, however much it costs to buy the materials for dog collars. And it's not going to be for Hermes. He has a wet nose on my leg. I want to buy the materials with, you know, like financial support from you guys if you guys donate. And I want to make, so my portion of it would be the labor. I would make the collars and I want to donate that to my local shelter. Um, but I haven't put that up on my throne yet. But I think when I have time, I will.
Let me know when it's up, and then I'll also
Oh,
support.
thank you. Yeah. I don't think it'll be too much because it's just getting the, what is it called? Like that webbing and D-rings and buckles. I have a whole bunch of spare fabric that I can use. And I just want to be able to make all sizes of different collars for, you know, like dogs that are, it'll be like, you know, first collar for an adopted dog instead of getting just like something random, you know? I think it would be sweet.
I love that.
Yeah. Oh, KP coming in with the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, KP. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry I can't do a more detailed shout out, but welcome in. My name is Princess. If you guys don't know, I am a variety VTuber here on Twitch. I am just taking my time procrastinating on playing this game. It's very scary. Joined with me today is my friend Han. Han, introduce yourself. Appeal.
Hello everyone, my name is Han or Han Chu. I'm a Vermilion Bird VTuber. I also play a variety of games over on my channel. I've been going through the Yakuza games and Tales of Arise, but I also play a lot of action games, RPGs, JRPGs, a lot of Final Fantasy games, and a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm also a voice actor, and I'm in Alice Fiction, Arknights, Fae Farm, and then I just announced autograph signings through Streamily today. So you are a fan of any of that, that's available to you, and that's who I am.
Heck yeah, check out her link. She is so close to 1K. You guys, if you like voice actors, if you like people with adorable personalities and very entertaining streams, check her link out. KP, how was your Link to the Past today? Welcome in Mihar Kula, Contra, Sky, and KP. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Welcome. Today we're playing Paranormasight because it is October and it is scary season. So we are playing a slightly scary game. We, by the way, have been dreaming about winning the lottery for the past 10 minutes because I've been procrastinating. So a question to raiders and chatters who haven't answered this yet. If you were to win the lottery, what would you do? Just curious. First, the one-sided read by Ryogoku Bridge. Hold on, I'm out of... Okay, there we go. Then, the Evergreen Beach at the former Yasuda Gardens along the Sumida River. Finally, Sumida River. Okay, so... what am I supposed to do? Do we want to look at the Evergreen Tree? I feel like... what was that Ryogoku Bridge again? The Evergreen Beach was the most, like, unassuming... It was just like, oh, it was a tree that never became orange. And then
it was like the mystery is how this even became a mystery at all.
Right? Yeah. And then there was...
oh, Escapade's answer is really nice.
Open up a gaming cafe that supports local musicians and artist events. That's amazing,
Yeah.
KP. I said I would buy a house and adopt senior dogs. These
Which
are my
is
priorities.
also very good. Mine is franchising a Taco Bell.
The most, like, honestly, the most entertaining answer that I've never heard before, honestly, is franchising a Taco Bell.
But now watch. Whoever wins, when Princess wins this Powerball, you're gonna have a Taco Bell now. You're gonna be like, dang, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too.
Basically, I'm gonna franchise a Taco Bell by my house that I just bought.
That you walk your senior dogs to.
Exactly. And I would make them specifically make food that is edible by dogs with no salt and very healthy. You know? Taco Bell's not something you do for health.
The first dog-friendly Taco Bell.
Oh, this is scary. The one-sided read. This is the lady that got cut in half. I don't want to go there. Let's not go to Ryogoku Bridge first. Let's go to former Yasuda Gardens. Miharkula says we'd get a piece of land an hour or two away from the coast/beaches, close enough away to do a day trip there, and far enough not to need to evacuate. We'd build a community of tiny homes for our kids, her mom, sister, nephew. In the middle would be a community area, including a pool and place to cook out. That sounds really fun too. Building like a little commune for you and your family and friends. Wife has a nice plan for if we won the lottery. Oh, Lord, I'm here for second stream. John, welcome in. Okay, I'm clicking. Former Yasuda Gardens. Here we are. I am looking at the screen more. I hope you guys know that I hope you guys are noticing that my model is not wigging out as much.
We're very proud of you. I speak for everyone.
Thank you.
I speak for the trees that we are very proud of you.
Thank you, thank you. The former Yasuda Gardens. There was some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. But it was easy enough to sneak in since there are no guards at this time of night. However... Okay.
Ooh.
It feels weird. What's up?
I'm getting a raid. Should I mute so I can say hi or...
welcome them in. That's fine.
Hi, Big Four. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm here today playing Paranormasight with Princess Raska, and it's Princess's birthday, so everyone better say happy birthday or else.
Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Oh wait, I didn't tag
Big
you.
Fort says you're both wonderful, maybe. Yo, birthday is what he says.
Oh yeah, it's my birthday. There, now you're in the title. I forgot to do that. I forget that you can do that now on Twitch.
It's all good.
Contra said probably just buy a modest house somewhere nice, buy an electric car, pay off any student loans left, pay off any lines of credit my family has, and then travel a lot. So like you traveling, Han.
Taco Bell and traveling, the 2 T's.
Yeah. Taco Bell and traveling. I love you so much. Ooh. All right, are you ready?
I'm ready, are you?
Oh, I'm not.
It's Big Foot's birthday tomorrow!
Babe! I almost said baby. I mean October, baby?
Baby October?
Baby October?
October babies, wow!
What
Happy
a nice
birthday.
round birthday, 10-10. Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wait.
What was the goal on?
Real quick, Big Four, was it Big Four?
Big Fort.
Big Fort. Tell Big Fort to come over here.
Oh yeah, go there. Where's the link?
Come here real quick. Come here. I'll give you a freebie.
There! As Raska's my new best friend. Yeah.
Is Big Fort here? Hello.
Go there.
Everyone, please wish Big Fort a happy birthday. Okay? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Big Fort. Happy birthday
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh, thank you for. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow and the subscribe.
Yay.
My chat is saying Princess doing everything possible to stall the horror. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's so scary. Miso says, also, yes, I can tell you are looking at the screen more, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Okay. The Ryogoku Public Hall is also on the grounds. Its eye-catching structure makes this place feel even more otherworldly. Okay, open updates page. We should do that. Former Yasuda Gardens. Do you want to read this?
Sure. A lush green park administered by Sumida City. As is common in traditional Japanese gardens, its large central pond is shaped like the character for heart. The paths that crisscross its grounds, lined with stone lanterns, are perfect for strolling while appreciating the foliage or birdwatching. The gardens once pooled in water from the Sumida River so that its pond would ebb and flow with the tide, a novelty in Edo, which had begun filling in the bay to support its expansion, but the practice had been discontinued in modern times due to flood prevention measures.
Interesting. So I didn't know that it was shaped like heart. Okay. All right. Where's my... Okay. I was moving the camera and I was like, where's my mouse? The question is, what do I do about this? Okay, wait, what do I do about what? Okay. Okay, oh, okay, there's someone here. Is it a man? Oh, it's a lady. Oh, you're so scary. Do you want to voice her?
So, have you going to do? With your...
Oh, why does it keep... Oh, I'm not looking.
Oh, so precious.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Wait, what happened? What happened? I'm not looking. It just zoomed in so much to her face.
You pressed the button. You're on the pause screen. You pressed the...
I need a second. My heart is going so fast. With 30 people, it's 70.6%, and 40, it's 89.1. Thank you for the lurk, KP. Oh wait, Duo is bed bug proofing their luggage. Okay, wait. We were zooming in super close to her face,
Hello?
right? Yeah, I'm still here. You here?
Sorry, my internet was like flipping out.
No worries. Okay. The screen started zooming and I got scared, so I had to press menu to just
So
pause.
she was saying, have you figured out what to do with your... And then as she was saying that last thing, you paused it. So just, you know.
Okay, for this, for sure, I'm going to cover the screen, because this one is a little bit, with the zoom in, it's a little bit scary. So this one I have to. Okay.
Figured out what to do with your curse stone.
Co-stone.
Your coaster. You figured out what you do with your coaster?
Why is it so close to her mouth? This is so uncomfortable.
Well...
Viarka's asking, are you multilingual, Saw? What Google Translate has 2 different types of text. I don't know Sanskrit, but I do know Japanese. I speak Japanese, some Vietnamese, some very little French. But real talk, happy heckin' birthday, fellow October child. Oh, thanks, Big Fort. Okay, I'm going. Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me.
I think this is her. I've been waiting for you. I have a curse stone.
I don't don't like that she's behind me. That's kind of weird. Like, no?
It is weird, but she's kind of hot, no?
I don't find people trying to kill me hot. Just maybe just something to consider.
Oh. It's okay. I know who you are. I see you guys. You're valid.
Contra says, you've never seen in an anime when they zoom in on a mouth for drama? It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. What a lie. That's right, Zar. Social distancing, please. I need 6 feet, okay? 6 feet of social distancing. Her sudden proclamation had me at a loss for words, so the woman continued.
I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life.
In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, let me think about it. Okay, it stopped zooming. Okay, my hand is removed. Okay. I'm staring at the screen again. If it's gonna zoom in, I'm gonna stop. But, you know. This did feel like an unfair jump scare because it didn't tell us she was there initially. Oh yeah, that's true.
I think the reason why, Miso, is because there's a condition that is happening. Because that scene is new to me, I think.
Oh really?
Yeah, so there's something that we did differently.
Like when you first played versus now?
Yes, I think. I don't super remember that scene.
Okay, also, like, weird. When I talked about possibly with the sound for the procession, because I remember the storyteller saying something about this at the very beginning. Like, weird that he would point out voice volume, and there has not been one single character that has said anything. Like,
if you turn it lower, we have to speak quieter.
It's really funny, actually. Ooh, does voice volume even matter? It has to. I mean, it's weird that music volume gets adjusted. SFX volume is getting adjusted. But, like, not one single character has had, like, a voice actor voice it. We voiced all of them. Because I'm, like, legitimately, I'm going, like, okay, now you, Han, you do this voice, you know? Like, why is this here? Is this just here to scare me? What if we do it, like, half volume? I don't know. Let's just do half volume. Why not? Also, yeah, I'm autistic and don't necessarily like close eye contact, and the pandemic just made that worse. I agree, the zoom is unsettling. Princess is picking up on so much more than I did. I feel like because I am procrastinating, I like to, as much as possible talk so that I'm not playing the game.
I won't say whether you're right or wrong about things, but I will say that a lot of the stuff you're saying is very interesting.
Okay.
So.
Ooh, it's 8 o'clock. Wait, pause. They're releasing the Powerball tickets. The Powerball numbers. Hold on. We need to go see if I won the lottery. Guys. When do they announce it? So it's 8 o'clock, so I think they're drawing it now. Do we have to wait like 10 minutes? I've never done this, you guys. This is not...
I've never done Powerball.
Is this like, so the next drawing, Monday, October 9th, it says results pending. I do know from my friend, he says the drawing starts at 7:59 our time. How long does a drawing take?
To pull out the few numbers, you know?
Okay, I guess for a second, let's just... The Powerball will be there when you get done. No, absolutely not.
Wouldn't you want to know though?
I would
Wouldn't
want
you
to
want to
know
know if
right
you
away.
won? Yeah.
Right away. Hello,
I'd be like,
Inside
end
Out.
stream. Oh, sorry.
No, no worries at all. So we haven't gotten far, as you can probably tell. We met a high school girl that we killed, and she cried out.
Whoa.
We, as in the royal we of the game we, okay? That wasn't me. I didn't kill anyone, okay? The game did it, okay?
Okay.
And then she sadly cried out Mio or something. And she had a curse stone. It was a mask, so I think that was maybe the Fool's Procession. And now we're at the gardens where the Evergreen Beach is. And then I started, because what was it? The march? The Fool's Procession had something about music in it, and I was like, what if we went into, like, the options, and then we go into and turn down the volume? But then I was like, no, the game is psyching me out. And then I just now remembered, I was like, why is there a voice volume? Because one, the storyteller mentioned something about voice volume at the very, very beginning, and two, we've voiced every character that we've seen so far, so why is this here? So I just brought it down to half just to see what would happen. And now we're meeting this lady in the gardens. So now you're caught up. Which brings us to now. Okay. Wow, this game is really, really just on the ball here. Okay. All right. Strange woman. A woman in her 30s. She has a refined air about her, like she was brought up in a family of high social standing. But I also sense a shadow hanging over her. I wonder if it has to do with this place. To think. Damn it, did I expose myself somehow? She said she can use her curse on me anytime. I guess I've already fulfilled its conditions. It could be a bluff, but since she seems to have information on me, it's probably true. I can't hand over my curse stone. I need to figure out how her curse is activated and find a way out of here. For now, maybe I can get some information by talking about something that'd catch her interest. Oh wait, I don't.
Actually, I think for Miso, because you know how we were saying that scene seemed like weirdly placed?
Mm-hmm.
I think it is to remove whether you've fulfilled condition or not. I think if you didn't fulfill the condition, she wouldn't have shown up behind him, kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Interesting. So, when you guys got to this point, her curse condition was not activated, so you didn't get the cutscene.
I'm a liar, and I did go into the scene with the conditions filled, but I'm remembering that I think that's why that scene was like placed that way.
Okay.
So it could be removed if you didn't fill the condition going into this.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Don't want to spoil either, but I think we can say this is better than people don't die when they're killed. I need to know my stuff on a first playthrough. Okay, let me just check real fast. Okay, so it added 36%, because I think we were at 31.
Oh, okay.
And adding 36 goes up to 67. Okay, so maybe let's talk to her. But what if talking to her is what... It's okay, let's talk to her.
Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man.
Wait, I might hand over my curse stone, depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment?
Sure, go on.
It's just, I don't like how, like, it weirdly zooms in and out of the character art. Like, it's a little bit too much for me.
It's creepy, for sure. But maybe, you know, like, when you kind of, like, go on your toes and then go on, like, your heels when you're, like...
So it's kind of like
moving
that.
around.
You're kind of just rocking
maybe,
back and forth.
Yeah.
Like
maybe
a little
Shogun's
child.
doing that. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna refresh. Maybe the power. The winning Powerball numbers are here. So you're hearing it here first. Did I win the? No, I didn't. Okay, but I'll tell you what I got. I did have a 14 power, so I did match the power number. I do. Am I allowed to say this stuff on stream?
I don't know. I don't know how this works. We're streaming.
Hold on. What? Okay. I don't think I matched any other. Oh, I matched one number. I matched one number and the power number. Does that get me any? I don't know. Does that get me anything?
Like $1, maybe? At least $1?
I don't know how this works. Is it a free ticket? Well, I didn't win the lotto, so unfortunately, birthday luck can only get you so far. You know.
Taco Bell for us.
Maybe we'll just go buy some Taco Bell, but we won't.
Do you win $4? If you win $4, then that's like at least two 4 tacos. 4 tacos. So there you go. I think you won. I think that's the real lotto money is the friends we made along the way.
Exactly. I get to buy another lotto ticket. That's fine with me. At least you got some money back. It's true. At least I got some money back. Okay. Oh god. For some reason it X'd it out. Okay, about curse stones. If you take my curse stone, what are you going to do with it?
Or curse stone? It's brimming with soul dregs, isn't it? It's already killed so many, no?
How does she know that? Can they like like can they sense how many soul drags is in another curse stone? Based on what? Based on their ability?
What? Maybe you smell like you've killed a lot of people, you know?
Oh, so you're saying I'm smelly.
Maybe she's just like, maybe that's why she was behind him, to get like a good whiff, you know?
Oh, I see. Okay. How does she know so much? Oh, okay.
I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself.
Oh.
7.
7? What condition have I fulfilled since the moment I stepped foot in here? Something that I'm still doing even now. Think, what could it be? Maybe something I have on me? If I suddenly stripped naked on the spot, I just might be able to avoid her curse. No, that would take too long. She'd probably kill me before I even got my shirt off.
It's also not that kind of game.
I know, right? I look like a creep. The other possibility is that the condition has to do with the location we're in. If being here is what activates the curse of the Evergreen Beach, then I'll continue to meet that condition as long as I'm here, in which case there's no escape. She'd activate her curse before I ever got away from the gardens. I'm sure I'd recognize it after setting it off, but it's not like I'd get to do things over. You do get to do things over. Stuff that we have? Is it this lighter? Can I throw items? No. Can I throw stuff? Can I just... I didn't see the option to throw. I would have just thrown my curse stone away. Like, get this away from me. Okay, let's talk to her some more. Let's talk about introducing yourself, maybe. I want to know you more. If we're going to talk, we should get to know each other better. My name is Shogo.
Stop.
Huh?
Let's not do that, alright? If I want to know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you.
Oh god.
and have a harder time killing you.
You would?
Don't you think?
Uh...
6.
Can I leave? I can't leave. Just keep saying your name over and over.
Introducing yourself? My name is Shogo. I work for the soap company. I'm 28 years old.
I work for Hihaku Soap.
I'm looking for a girlfriend.
The Rite of Resurrection. You want soul drags. That means you're after the Rite of Resurrection too, right? Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to this? Oh god! Oh no, no! Oh, that gave me chills. Oh, sorry. the face.
Jeez, she's freaky.
That's so small. Her eyes went from calm.
Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours?
And then all of a sudden got small and it scared me.
Some people like it.
Ooh, shivers. Ooh,
You'd give your curse stone to me?
Sure, I'd consider it, so tell me. Oh god. Oh god.
Lie.
I'm covering. Huh?
You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Oh, my internet is kind
Do you
crazy right now. I'm so sorry.
Do you also have Cox internet? I'm just wondering. We should like.
No, I have Spectrum. Thanks.
We should we should you know, rebel and protest against our internet providers.
Do you have issues with yours a lot too?
Yeah, I like disconnected twice this morning. It was terrible.
Oh my gosh. Bummer. Yeah, my the feed is like in and out. I think I will write their name in the death note. You're right, floppy-eared.
All right, next.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
5.
Is it us talking? We've looked at everything. I can't. Okay, like you mentioned, it's either we're in this area, we can't throw this away. It won't let us, will it? And is it this weird voice thing? What if I just what if we just do it all the way down? 'Cause I mean, is it gonna be creepy now? Hold on, I'm a little bit worried. Okay, breathe.
For your sanity, I will say that what you just did isn't gonna make things less creepy or more creepy.
There's no change.
There's no change in what the creepiness has provided.
Okay, let's see if she still counts down. Let's talk about curse stones again. Oh, this is a good question. Can you take soul dregs from other curse bearer stones and add them to your own?
Who knows? But
I don't like this like zooming in and out.
you have to admit, it's worth trying.
So, basically, you want soul dregs, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty.
You're half right. Oh, I'm getting a raid.
Ooh, welcome in, raid.
But half
Hello.
wrong too.
let's just pause. It's okay. We can pause here.
A wall voltage VO. Yeah, let's just pause. Let's just take a little break.
Let's take a little
Hi,
break.
voltage VO. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing.
Uh-oh.
Channel and What's happening over there? You good?
You broke up really badly for a second.
Oh no!
You're back. You're back.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're normal.
I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm playing Paranormasight. I have played this game all the way through. So I'm here supporting Princess Raska. It's her birthday today. She's playing it for the first time, so no spoilers. And we're getting through it. Princess, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name's Princess. It's a name, not a title. I play a lot of Jump King, and I like to play games with my friends. I think that's about it. Oh, and today's my birthday.
Yay! Happy birthday! Walter says, best of luck and happy birthday. This game goes hard. It's very good. I really enjoy it.
Okay. Are we ready?
Okay. Was that a good break for you?
It was a little bit. Okay. Question mark.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand?
Okay, that didn't change anything.
Well,
Does it not matter then?
maybe I'm wrong about the scene thing. I don't know. Ignore me. Nothing I'm saying is important.
I mean, why keep this on in the first place if we're not hearing anything? Is this gonna become some other... Like, why have it at all? I'm just gonna put it to 0. But her curse conditions have been met, and there's nothing we can do. Maybe it is the lighter. Can we throw the lighter away before we get here? Maybe is that what it is? Okay, it's fine. I guess we'll just have to exhaust the talk options. Let's do Rite of Resurrection. Nothing. Is she not gonna talk to us about it? Oh.
I wish my roommate can do like a really good like Lin-Manuel Miranda Hamilton voice when he says my son, and I wish I could do it. It makes me laugh every time.
That's really good.
Son. Anyways.
What?
He'd be in 6th grade now.
Wait, if your son would be in 6th grade, he'd be 11. You had your son when you were 19 years old, lady? That's a little young to be having children.
I did not do the math for that. Well, they said they didn't say she was 30. They said she was in her 30s.
Oh, okay. So if she was in her mid-30s, then that would make sense. That would be more acceptable.
If he were still alive.
Ah. Oh, God.
When I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw other kids get bullied. He'd defend them even if he was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up.
Okay, I get it. I've heard enough.
Oh, that's enough for you?
Yeah, hearing such a sad story just makes me all the more sorry that I haven't changed my mind.
I see. So even after what I told you.
Is it that we're... Maybe it's because we're strangers. Do we need to tell her about us? The more she knows, the less she's willing to kill us? I'm just gonna do introduce yourself. Well, what if you just tell me your name? ...
Why?
Well, I need to call you something.
Ma'am.
Huh? Alright, ma'am. Oh god.
Yes? What is it?
This is bad. She's.
Oh, you know what? Do you want to take a little, let me maybe restart my Discord?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, maybe that'll help it, because I think I'm breaking up a lot.
Okay, no worries.
Okay,
We're waiting. We're waiting for Han.
Here, let me do this. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you for the save check turret and the self-care. Let me do that. Save. Let's save here. Yes. And then thank you for the head pat. Are you back? Have you returned to us?
I just tried. I tried stop. Do you think I should do like a full restart? What do you think?
A full restart of Discord?
Let me try that. Oh, let me try like close out Discord completely.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Yeah? Okay. Try that again. Be back.
Just doing some stretching here while we wait. A beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shinden's residence. How does this... Somehow no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the evergreen beech. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. How would this... What condition...
Oh?
Hello, welcome back. Do you need me to, Can you still see my stream for the game? You're a little bit quiet. I don't know if you maybe... Oh. There you go. I think you're better
am I
now.
good?
Yeah.
Okay. Crazy. Thank you for that.
You sound really good now. You sound clear. Okay.
Waiting. Cool.
No worries. Okay. Are you ready to go back?
Ready.
This is bad. She's completely running the show here. Oh, Han, you disappeared. Did you,
She's just saying the power...
Oh. She's just saying the Powerball numbers. Did you happen to close the video screen?
Not on mine. I'm still up on for me. Do you need the link again?
Yeah. Can you... Hold on. I have it. Oh, why are you gone on my side? Hold on. Let me copy your solo link. Let me make sure that you're at it again, because you just disappeared. Maybe it just needs a refresh. Han. 1 second. Properties. Paste that in. Can I maybe like refresh you?
When I had to do it for when you weren't showing up for me.
Refreshing is not working.
I ended up like remaking. I ended up remaking the scene, or not the scene, the sword.
You're back. You're back.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Back.
Perfect. Okay. Yes, you are 100% back now. Okay.
Thank you.
She's still counting down. So,
still pulling those Powerball numbers.
She is. Do we want to do... Let's do more introduce yourself. The less of a mystery she is, maybe?
Enough. 2 curse bearers. Shouldn't be carrying on like this.
Oh my god, is that it? This is the last one. So if I can't figure out her curse, I'll have to set off my own. I don't see how I could make her leave, though. Not while she has the upper hand. All I can think of is to make her use her curse. Damn it. But there's no way, excuse me, I could counteract after she curses me. Is
Like,
there a way
looked around yet.
Oh, I mean, I'm scared of... We all know that
I don't know, like, I don't know if this is a solution, but I'm just saying.
But also, we know that turning our backs to people is potentially not the best thing. The last time we turned our back on someone, Takumi murdered us.
True.
Do I want to turn around? Maybe her condition is that you have to be looking at her. And maybe by looking at her, I fulfilled her condition, but if I turn around... I mean, it's something different, right? Okay, hold on. Oh, what if I die? Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry if I die. Is there anything here? There's nothing in the gardens. Nothing that I can see. It's just all surroundings. And then we're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna be so freaked out. Hold on. If she's not there... Where the fuck is she? Hold on. What? Have we turned all the way around yet? Why is it so...
I don't think so.
Okay. There she is. She didn't kill us. Great. Awesome. She's... Okay, I guess we'll just die. I guess we'll just die. Okay.
Okay.
We already talked all about introduce yourself. What about the rite of resurrection?
He still won't hand it over.
Oh.
0.
Okay. Are we gonna die now?
Such a shame.
What?
This is the end for you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Why is that man burning? I did. You see how I'm looking up, hon? You see see how I'm being so brave?
You are being so brave.
Does this mean it has something to do with the lighter then? Maybe when Shogo said I had to like strip myself, he meant tossing stuff, which means I can't have the lighter when I talk to her? Okay, maybe the tree burned down or something and that's why it's a legend? Okay, hold on. Okay, covering my face. No! Ah, fire! Fire! It's so hot! It burns! Fire!
I looked up and I got scared.
Fire! Of course!
Oh,
That's
no.
what it was! Ah, that guy, damn it! He must have been following me! But it's already too late. Okay. Sorry, did I scare you?
No, the game scared me.
Okay.
And now you're disappeared off of my screen, so let me do that.
Refresh, yeah.
Yeah.
My princess, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. It was not all in vain, however, as you finally realized how the curse is activated. Wait, can you hear me talking?
I can.
So, no,
Oh, wait.
the story
Can he?
Yeah,
Oh.
like...
Cause like I can.
Cause like, what if...
I did get a raid.
Oh, welcome in, raiders! Hello! Go ahead and welcome them in, Han.
I'm playing Paranormasight with Princess Raska, and it's her birthday today! So,
Woo!
say some stuff about yourself.
My name's
We
Princess,
just...
and you should all definitely follow Han because she's so close to 1K. And because it's my birthday, that is my wish. Please go follow Han.
Oh, you're so kind.
All right. No,
yeah,
because
Princess has not, so we're going through it right now.
Oh yeah, I have not played this game. So like he said, we figured out how the curse condition activates, right? Well, certainly I figured it out because it's the lighter with the Burning Man. But like, I'm just saying, what if someone was really stupid and they were playing through this game and they got to this part and they're like, I still don't know. You know what I mean?
I think they'll give you hints, like the more you think and the more you like you get to this part and then you go, oh, that was just keep going.
Okay.
It's like, how do I do this without spoiling things? So.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Fear not. You may make as many attempts as you please from the conversation with the lady. Try again. Very well. Remember how to ward off the curse when you return. But bear in mind, Shogo Okie has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react for him. Excuse me, why does he word it that way? Like, are we not Shogo Okie? Throw it away! Oh, thank God. Throw it away, huh? Throw away? This lighter? Why did I suddenly get the impulse to do that? Yes, really, throw it away. Oh God. Not sure why, but here goes nothing. I heard that he gives you more hints. I see. Like, if you keep failing, he will be more obvious. Well, you do appear to have a different name and come from a time without TVs. Okay, that's true, because he is calling me princess. And he is referring to Shogo as, like, someone separate. Are we, like... Is this, like, a case of, like, I don't know, body snatchers or something? Am I controlling Shogo, but, like, he's his own person, too?
I plead the fifth.
So does that mean the times that we have the chance to use the curse, we're not, but, like, it's Shogo and his consciousness that's doing it? Because clearly we are able to influence him with the whole, like, throw it away. So maybe he's able to take control of his body sometimes and be like, no, I'm going to use the curse anyways. You know what I mean? Okay. I think.
Understand what you mean?
Okay. Not sure why, but here goes nothing. Am I back? Okay, there it goes. Discarded. Okay. Alright, it's your turn. Oh God.
Did you just... Why? Why did you throw your lighter away all of a sudden?
Why is that face so creepy? I don't like it, huh? Well, I just kind of felt like it. Ew! Ew! Oh, I hate that face! Oh, gross.
How?
Why is she losing it all of a sudden? Could that lighter have been what fulfilled the condition of her curse? But why? How did I...
Could you?
Do not Shogo Okie. I am telling you right now. I know I'm not your mother, but don't use this curse. Stop killing these people. Oh, he's gonna use it. Ah! Yep, there it is.
Ah!
son's name was Shuichi. Was he her first son? 25% soul dregs. Because Ichi usually means first, so it was probably her first son. Some of the expressions are kind of weird, even the non-creepy ones. She dead. She is dead. Goodbye. Alright, I guess we only have Ryogoku Bridge, which is the very scary... Let's just read that again, just to up the creep factor of it. There once was an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okoma. Tomezo persistently chased after Okoma, attempting to win her heart over and over again, but she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, also such toxic masculinity here, Tomezo brought a dagger to a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okoma. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along the canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Truly toxic masculinity here. So does that mean maybe the condition... Okay, that doesn't make sense. Wait, maybe it does, because the Evergreen Beach was fire, so maybe at one point it burned down, and that's why, like, it became a legend. Is it still standing after fire, and still looks green? Whereas you would expect a tree that's burning to like be burnt and black. So
wait, she had the one-sided reed?
No, she had Evergreen Beach, I think. And maybe the reason it's a legend is it survived a fire, but that story of a fire has like disappeared, and now it's just like a tree that is like standing for eternity, you know? Whereas this one, see, it could be that he confessed to her a lot, or it could be some kind of weapon, like a knife. Or maybe it could be if he can only see one arm and leg of us, so we always have to be facing forward or something, you know what I mean? Like, as long as we don't stand perpendicular to him.
Your Discord like rubber banded for me really bad, and it your voice like caught up to now, and it was like on fast forward. It was so funny.
Oh, that's so funny. Was there a story that had fire? The story that had fire was about the firefighter, the taiko drums, but it didn't say anything about fire. Clappers don't have anything about fire. Beckoning light.
Clappers are.
No.
Aren't they clapping because that's the fire alarm? Or am I making that up?
It's warnings. But the clappers were clapping, and then there was an echo.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and he never found the echo of what was clapping in response to him. So, and then this weird one with the foot. Oh, the last line of the fire. Hold on, the clappers. No matter how hard he searches for the source of the second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. Oh, maybe... No, that's totally okay. I missed this line when I was reading through it. So maybe she had the clappers? Because we never saw it, right? We didn't see what her stone actually was.
It doesn't give you her profile on the
true.
like the people list.
Oh, it doesn't. Wait, unless persons of interest.
Oh, maybe not.
Because she never introduced herself to us. Yoko,
Oh.
Richter. Oh, and he was working with her because he was there in the background. These were the 2 police officers and the dude. She didn't want to tell us because then she was like, "This'll just make it harder." Okay, that's fine. Okay. We don't have a weapon on us. We'll just face forward, I guess, when we see... Oh god, I don't like that noise. Ooh, okay. Do you wanna... I'm just gonna ask you, do you want to voice everyone but Shogo?
Okay, that's fine.
Otherwise, I'll be talking to myself,
hey,
you know?
Quick question for you. Yeah, makes sense.
Hello, my dog.
Yeah.
Hello, my dog boy. Okay, what's the quick question? What the?
Sorry it's so sudden, but I gotta ask. You don't mind, do you?
Oh god.
Are you a curse bearer?
I don't like the noise that made. What? Ugh. Okay. Creepy. What is this?
Feet!
Floating legs. Does he not have... Is it not the one-sided reed then? Does he maybe have something else? Does he have the foot-washing mansion? Story of something that occurred in the dead of night. A foul-smelling wind rattled. A giant foot drenched in blood. Wash. The servants washed it and returned from whence it came, and it fixed a broken roof as it left. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. Wait, so what is the... What would the condition for that be? I don't understand. Okay. Ugh. Curse Echo. Man. Okay, let's like examine the Curse Echo real fast. Is this his Curse Echo? Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, let's examine the man. Making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his curse before I activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here? What's that? What's that? Cause don't we want to play like, you know, kind of like, yeah, what's that? The hell is that?
Took too long to answer.
Did the game track me? Did the game track me trying to make a decision? What if I answered right away, huh? Would the dialogue have changed? Huh?
Plus, you glanced behind me when the curse echo appeared.
Fuck, and I looked at the curse echo, you're right! I did both!
Dang, he got you.
He did get me.
I knew it, you're a curse bearer too. You can stop trying to hide it now. Not that you were doing a very good job.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right.
Appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. The name's Yutaro Namagaki. My curse echo is the foot washing mansion.
Okay, I was right. The game is too big brain for Princess. He's summoning his stand. Okay. Okay. Young curse bearer, Yutaro Namigaki. Open updates page. The foot washing mansion. The young... What if he's lying though? Like, can we just say we're just taking everyone at face value here? What if he's actually lying? He didn't hide the fact that he was a curse bearer. The foot washing mansion, that is a name of all time.
That's when we hit the lotto, when we win Powerball and then buy a home, that's what I'm calling it.
The foot washing mansion. I mean, yeah. Foot washing will happen there, I guess. A chat?
I'm not gonna curse first and ask questions later, just because we're both curse bears. I've got a little more class than that. Hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy.
Alright. Fine. Chat away.
Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable.
Think. Let's think. Oh, surroundings. The canal where the one-sided reed grew is supposed to be around here somewhere, but now there's no trace of it left. Okay, Ryogoku Bridge. The large bridge here is called Ryogoku Bridge. Crossing the river leads to Nihonbashi Bakudocho in Chuo City. Okay, second oldest of the many bridges spanning the Sumida River behind Senju Ohashi. During the Great Fire of Meireki in 1657, which destroyed 60 to 70% of Edo, many drowned in the Sumida River attempting to swim away from the flames, resulting in the building of bridges to be a major focus of the reconstruction efforts. Although the bridge was simply known as Ohashi for Great Bridge when it was first erected, the people of Edo took to calling it Ryogoku Bridge or Two Nations Bridge due to its location between the provinces of Musashi and Shimosa, and this eventually became its official name. Over time, the wide roads at either side, originally intended as fire breaks, became popular locations for street performances and other events. The bridge was rebuilt following the Great Kanto earthquake and still stands to this day. Okay. Alright. Think. A chat between two curse bears. What's he trying to pull? Maybe... Wait, how much does our thing have? Curse stone? 92%. We're really close to filling it. Can I leave?
I don't think you can leave.
There's talk and then there's examining him again. Let's just examine him again. A young man, probably younger than me, maybe a college student. This guy is quite the bold character. He's got confidence, I'll give him that. Can I think again? No, that's it. What if his curse condition is talking to us? Like, because I thought maybe it was the lady's curse condition, but what if it's his curse condition? Alright, let's talk. What do you want?
Right. I'll cut straight to the chase. I can't read. The reading is so hard.
It's so hard.
Will you join forces with me?
Join forces? To gather soul drags?
Yep, you're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective for the two of us to work together than to do it all by yourself. To do it all yourself. Think about it. We could split the work and we'd have two kinds of curses at our disposal.
Working together? I hadn't thought about that before. Can the soul drags in one curse stone be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement.
Oh, am I
for
super
this to
choppy?
work.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you're... No, I mean...
Think internet's kind of crazy again.
You've been a little bit slow to respond, but I think that's just like, maybe it's taking time to transmit, but when you're talking, you're not in and out. You're pretty solid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you like disappeared for me and then it was... The video feed was a little bit like laggy, but then now you're back and it's fine.
Oh, weird. Okay, let me just refresh you, because you're gone again.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not fine. I can't tell.
Okay, you're back. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
He's a liar boy. He is a liar boy show. Stando Powa Kira Queen Daisen no Bakudam. I have no idea what that is, Batonia. I wish the curse echo was just a giant foot. I also wish it was a giant foot. I don't like that it's 2 legs, you know?
I see.
Like, that's weird. Okay.
You just want the one leg? Is that the idea?
Yeah, just maybe just even like a foot, you know?
Where am I? Well, we have to test it, and I can't do that alone either.
I see. Well, this is going nowhere. Sorry, but there's no way I can accept your offer until I know that. Who's to say you won't run away while we're in the middle of— oh god, testing it! Oh god, his eyes just— I don't like that! Oh god. Oh god.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me, or do you think you can collect them all by yourself?
I'm at 92%. You cannot tell someone your percentage. You're like one of those kids in school who are bragging, you know, like, you don't say it out loud. You are just causing trouble for yourself. Shogo's feet viewing for free in this economy? Whew.
Hey, what?
That's the amount of soul drags I have in my curse stone right now.
What? Wait, are you serious?
You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering soul dregs on my own. Let's forget all this joining forces business.
You've gotta be kidding me! Huh, I'll call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off so easily. I see. That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna have to waste it.
Did we still somehow activate?
Ink? You should keep watching.
We're trusting him that he said that he has the foot washing mansion. We haven't been next to a house. Nothing's been destroyed. I haven't seen any blood. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. I wonder if the curse would be upset if you sold feet pics of it. Gross. You guys are so gross. What are you?
Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion is particularly strong.
How? The story was so innocent and stupid. It was like a fucking foot came through the roof and then it said wash and then like someone traded houses and then it never happened again. Like, what do you mean the story is resentful? Like...
You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you.
Damn it! Huh? A voice? I don't hear any voice! Are you telling me I big-brained it before the right guy? Oh my god. Oh my god! Are you telling me the stupid voice volume that I thought was for the lady that the storyteller mentioned was actually for this man? Okay.
You knew the whole time. You knew the whole time.
Yeah, I 100%. I knew the entire time that this was what I was supposed to do. I am so big brain. I don't hear any voice.
What? There's no way!
Oh, wait. Shogo... Because we're princess, and he's still Shogo. right? So what we're doing, um,
And
hmm. I have to remember that we're two separate
uh
people, I guess. Han is
uh-huh.
Han is freaking out again.
I I am. You know what I'm gonna do? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I, I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna raid into yours. I'm gonna end my stream.
Oh, okay. We'll
I
wait. And
think
then do you want to
that'll
like
help.
restart your computer or something? Cuz we can wait. I
Yeah.
don't mind. Yeah, let me just go to my my guest screen and then we'll just wait for you to come back. That's I don't want to play without Han.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna raid into you. I think did I do this right? Okay. I'm just making sure I got like the right channel. And then I'll see everyone who's in here now on your channel. Does that work?
Yeah, that works. Thanks, Han.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna
Internet
go
troubles
ahead.
for everyone.
I know. The feet got me. Dang. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that raid button now.
Yes, this is Han's guest chair here, made by an artist named Starumars. Thank you, Han, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You should definitely check Han out, you guys. If you haven't, I demand that you do because today is my birthday, and if it's one thing that you can do for my birthday, I don't care if you follow me. I mean, I would love it if you did. I'm not saying that I won't, but please give Han a follow because she is very close to 1K. She is so close to hitting that big round number. And I would absolutely love it if you went over to support my friend because she is so amazing. And I love hanging out with her. And yeah, it's just always a fun time. And we're also going to be
You
playing
might
Phasmophobia. Refresh you?
might need to refresh me
I got you.
because I don't know why.
I have refreshed you. There you are. You just popped up. A little blurry, but I think it just takes some time to clear up. There we are. It's clearing up now. There, it's like you're in focus. You're first out of focus, and then we zoom in to adjust. The blur.
I can see clearly now.
The boss said follow. Yes, give Han a follow. I made it really easy. You can check out her link there as well. She did disappear again for a second. I'm not sure why.
No.
Oh, good. Things are happening. There she is. She's back.
Okay.
Smarter than Soren's. Took him a while to figure that out. Wait, how long did it take Soren's to figure this out? The voice thing. And then Miso Head said, you did know, and you wanted to throw the lighter away before the game let you. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm back. Question mark?
You do look a lot clearer now.
Okay.
I think we're good. So I'm gonna turn off this elevator music. We're gonna go back to the game. Okay. Did you voice this one yet?
I can do it again. What? There's no way. There it is. And yet, there he is, perfectly unharmed. Oh, what's going on here?
I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse conditions don't seem to have been met. This is my chance! Yutaro, your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here.
Hold on. Okay, I'm going to do something. I will be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's totally okay. I also experience much internet issues often. So I completely understand. Let me just go into the menu here so that it doesn't accidentally trigger anything. Oh yes, Miso, I guess you should remind the raiders. Yes, raiders here in this chat. I will be reading chat. Please prevent any spoilers. I know that in my Han's chat it is okay because she has played it before and she's able to filter those comments out. But I would appreciate it if you kept spoilers here to a minimum because I have not played it and I actively read chat. So not super long, maybe 10 minutes, but he did die a few times first. You know, maybe I was just being super paranoid because it was weird that the storyteller at the beginning said something about voice volume and if you wanted to like turn off, like here's exactly what the storyteller said. Well, not exactly, I'm paraphrasing. He said like if you wanted to turn down one character's voice, and I did think that that was kind of weird, and I thought that maybe there was voice sliders for each character, but it didn't trigger in my mind like until we were talking to the lady, and I was like, maybe every time we talk to her, her condition is being met more and more. So I was like, what if it's her voice? And then I turned it half down, and then I turned it all the way down. But like honestly, why would you need to even keep it on? Because the entire time
Right.
we've had to voice all the characters, and Han's back. So
I'm back.
welcome back.
You might need to do another refresh, but
That's okay. I got
seems
you.
good.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah.
I think maybe it's just a poopy internet day. So
Thank you, everyone, for your patience.
they're fine. They've dealt with my internet issues all the time, so it's okay. The show says we know it's not your fault, Maihan. Internet just sucks sometimes, so we're all on your side. Don't worry. Yeah, something like if there's a voice you don't want to hear. Yeah, because Miso, Han, I was just talking about how during the talk with the storyteller, he said something about like turning voice down if there was someone you didn't want to like listen to. And I had like clocked that because I was like, well, that's weird. But then I didn't really think about it for the rest of the stream because there was just so much going on with like the scary playground and stuff. But when we started talking to the lady and she started counting down, I was like, oh, what if every time we talk to her? So that's why I turned the volume down, was like, oh, maybe talking is the condition.
Right.
But I mean, like, since no one was, there's no voice anyways, I just left it off, and I guess that happened to be the condition for this guy.
That was like all really good like stuff, because like when I first played it, I noticed that too, and I was like, oh, that seems weird. But that part actually got spoiled for me, so I wouldn't have known. Yeah, I wouldn't have known what I would have done, but I did when he first was like, oh, you can turn down the voices. I was like, there's no voice acting in this game.
Yeah, right. Oh, John says your birthday is over in my time zone. Oh, it's okay. It'll come back around next year.
Now you have to say happy early birthday for the next year's birthday, or happy belated for this year's birthday.
Exactly. All right.
Fine, I'll just be on my way then.
Don't do it. We're gonna kill you. I'm so sorry.
But mark my words, I'll make you regret this.
I'm sorry. I'm not in control of Shogo right now. He's going to kill you. Ah. Oh god, okay.
Why? How is this?
Is that a lady in the background? Why is there a lady? Did you see that lady in the background? With the red shirt? Was that just me? Okay, well, I guess nobody else saw it. I saw it. I was looking at my screen. I'm so brave.
You're so brave. You're so brave.
The curse stone of the Whispering Canal has gained 20% soul drag. We're at 100%. So does that mean we can, what is it? Start the rite of resurrection? Thank God. And now I've gotten the last of the soul drags I need. Oh god, I don't like how it's closing up on his face. Was that just a coincidence? He wasn't able to activate his curse for some reason. Things are going well. Luck must be on my side. Oh, I should check my curse stone. It should have gained a lot just now. What the? Ah! Oh, does it kill you, the curse bearer? Oh, okay, well. This is the price. This is the price you pay for wanting to resurrect someone you die. Okay, so maybe that's why we were found in the canal. Because what was it? The story was Shogo Okie was found near the river, I think, of a possible drowning. But it also maybe looked like there was a struggle. I forgot what the story was already. But it did look like he drowned.
I think you keep adding the struggle bit. I don't super remember the struggle, but I could also be wrong. But I kind of think that you just keep adding that.
It's my true crime brain that I listen to, like, a lot of true crime that talks about, like, a struggle before someone dies, you know? So...
I mean, we're all struggling, right?
I know. Maybe he was just found drowned. Possible cause was, you know, drowning in the river or something. I don't remember 100%. Okay, we unlocked story chart. Does that mean the tutorial's over?
Yeah, you finished the tutorial. Yay!
Oh, great. Fantastic. Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. This is the screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you can also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again. We could call this exactly the power that Shogo Okie had sought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely. However, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. From here on, you will return to the story chart from time to time at breaks in the story. At those times, you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Oh wait, files, hold on. Saving, changing settings, story chart, menu to quit playing a chapter, return to the story chart. If you quit midway through a chapter that you haven't finished, you will have to restart again from the beginning. Completed chapters can be resumed from various points in the chapter. Game will not return to a previous game state when resumed. Okay, I don't quite understand that, but okay, that's fine, I guess.
Basically saying that you can go back to replay different parts.
Mm-hmm.
And if you choose to replay it, you can't basically do the action that you did before.
Okay.
It's like,
okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Miso says, I'm seriously proud of you. I think there are still a few scary bits, but overall it gets less and less scary. Oh, thank God. This might be my favorite stream duo, says Guv. Thank you. We love that. That was still the tutorial, says John. Oops. It was a very long tutorial. This is not what Bob Ross meant, but I think we can classify this as a happy little accident. Oh yeah, about like the voice. By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event, do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do. After all, you have gotten this far. What trigger did Yoko Fukunaga set off that led her to dying the way she did? You've come this far several times, so I have every confidence you will be alright. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. What thing? However, like with the lighter and voice earlier, Shogo Okie has no way of knowing that himself. Oh, on that note, I am curious.
I hate when the music stops.
I don't like this. Hold on, I'm covering. Have you determined how many people Shogo Okie has killed with his curse?
How many people did you kill?
Okay, I killed one person. I killed Yoko for sure, because I clicked it. This is a great question. Okay, so
how many people died? Yoko?
So, Yoko died, but we're not counting her, because we had to press the button, right? But how many times did Shogo kill
So
and it
of the
wasn't
people who
us,
died,
right?
so it's Yoko,
it was
Takumi?
the Takumi, and then it was the light guy,
the lady,
the high school girl first, and then the lady, and then the boy, the young boy,
the college guy.
So it is wait, did I count Yoko in that?
Yeah, so 6 people including Yoko, I think.
6 people including Yoko. So it'd be 5, right?
So Yoko, Takumi, the guy who jumped you in the
light guy. Yeah. Then it was the high school girl. Then it was
the lady,
and then 6 with the boy. So 5 people that Shogo, not me, right? The one that I didn't trigger. It was 5 people that Shogo killed, right? Is that correct? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna 5.
I got question. Well, it's different for everyone, right?
I see. So that is your understanding of things, is it? Am I right? What does this mean? As it turns out, the correct answer is 5. Oh.
I'm gonna.
So I'm right. Okay, next. Aha! That is correct. I am pleased to see you have such a solid grasp of events. I think you will be just fine. Please continue the story at your leisure from the story chart screen. Interesting. Okay, so this is saying that we do have we forked off here. So does that mean we have to redo this? So the condition for this was that we turned around, and that made for whatever reason, it triggered the curse. Maybe... Okay, here's my question, because at the time, we didn't have the Whispering Canal, so there's no way that our curse was that... Well, she had the Whispering Canal, and we turned around, which meant she could use her curse on us. But maybe at that moment that we turned around, she tried to curse us? And somehow it, like, reflected back to her? And that's when we picked up the curse stone? So it does mean that Yoko was trying to kill us. So I guess for this, we would replay it and we would just not turn around. We would just keep talking to her, maybe? His interest in the occult starts to grow. What is restart versus resume? So the only thing we can do, I think, is this forking path here. So what if we do like a resume from here? Right?
Is there it
Whoa, you just came back.
Yeah. I think that last one. Oh, weird. Hello.
Okay, yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, I don't know why my internet's being all stupid.
That's so
I think something's happening to Yoko is where she starts like pointing at you.
Okay.
I could be wrong though.
Something's happening to Yoko. Whoa. What the hell? It feels like the air just changed. And then, okay, we wanted to talk to her. Yoko, are you okay?
Mama.
Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me.
No, this can't be. No. Dad. Why?
Yoko! Let's talk to her again. It's no use. She's in no condition to talk. Keep yelling her name. Huh? What? Oh, this is new, right? I didn't get the chance before to do this, because as soon as that happened, I think I just turned around. Like, I think it just said, it's no use, and then
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing else, so I had to turn around. Okay. Huh? What? Is calling her name really going to help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look for what's causing this? There's nothing there. We know this. There's nothing
Shogo, you
behind
stupid.
you. Just listen to us. Yoko, hang in there, Yoko. Look at me. You're going to be okay. It's all right. There's nothing there. How do you know? Don't say this bullshit, Shoko. Don't say stuff that you're not supposed to know.
But we're him this. Whoa.
Yoko! Did she die again? I covered. I was too scared. Oh, okay. Okay, so we continued on a different forking path. Now this is new.
You're swearing.
I
Another
know.
forking path.
Another forking path, you know, just the way it happens. Alright. Shogo cries Yoko's name in a desperate attempt to wake her as she lies unmoving on the ground. Will his pleas get through to her? Okay. So I guess this is happening. Kinshibori Park. She's woken up.
Huh?
Oh, good. You're awake. Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused. I thought you'd really lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance?
What did you say? I think I've heard that before.
You're the one who said it earlier.
Right. That might have been it. My humors were off balance.
Wait, what, back there? You ended up like that because of your humors?
I've heard that at this age, your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal.
Okay. I'm glad you're back to normal now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. I really don't remember what happened.
Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow? Are you back? You disappeared for a second.
Oh my gosh, it's like going in and out.
That's so... I mean, do you want to keep going? Are you okay?
I'm okay as long as it's not like annoying for you.
Oh no, it's totally fine. It gives me time to like gather myself. I'm gonna be honest, like it's really nice to be able to pause and like have a legitimate reason that's not just me like being a scaredy cat, you know?
Okay. Sounds good. Let me read this. What? Are you backing out?
Yeah, it doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation.
Just started feeling to normal too.
Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay your cab fare, okay? I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi. Even then, she still wouldn't stop complaining. So, to placate her, I can't say that word. English isn't my first language.
I think it's placate.
Okay, placate her. I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. Don't do that. Don't do that either. You'll meet with scary people in the dark. Oh, we skip forward to maybe daytime? Part 4. Why did it skip? Okay, so it skipped all of this timeline where she died and where I died. Okay. Worried about Yoko after her bizarre incident, Shogo decides to call off their investigation into the mysteries for the night. Despite her stubborn objections, he manages to persuade her by offering to continue the search on his own. 5 a.m. Okay, so this is like morning time. It's weird music. Storyteller music. In further news... Oh wait, why'd we die? Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in a Sumida City park. The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Why are we dead? Investigations are underway underway, but police suspect a connection to the other unexplained deaths found in the area at around the same time. We still died? Now are we out of the tutorial? Wait, was
you
that
beat
it?
the game? No.
Okay.
Not at all.
That didn't explain anything. Both
But this
branches.
This is the incident that was on the TV.
Oh, in the park.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
okay.
signs of struggle.
No, okay, no signs of struggle. I keep saying there were signs of struggle.
You want there to be a struggle so bad.
I wanted there to be a struggle. Okay. Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Okie's story to a close. Ah, but this is not the end. Far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The routes of the three protagonists have now been unlocked. Harue Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division who is looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. Yako Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide. Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the right of resurrection. Following these three storylines will reveal the full nature of all that is occurring. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so... Ooh, so... Do we want to start earlier on in the day? Because she's a little bit later on, right? And then I assume this is kind of like as the night progresses, because there's a like sunshine, there's like a sun symbol at the top, and there's like a moon symbol over here.
I don't think it matters too much at this point which ones you do.
Okay. So let's do... I was really interested in this detective pair, so let's do Tetsuo first. The Ario is like a little bit of a hottie, you know, so let's go talk to Ario. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, Chief Inspector of the Metropolitan Police Department, 1st Investigative Division, is investigating the mysterious death of a fellow officer. He visits the scene of the incident, the former Yasuda Gardens, with his subordinate, Jun Ario. Start. Alright, so this is where we kind of sneaked in. Oh, a little bit later is when we sneaked up to Tetsuo and Jun. Congrats on making it past the prologue.
Yay!
Inside Out. I tried so hard.
And you did it.
I'm hoping that it gets less creepy.
Alright, who do you want to be?
I can be the main, I can be the protag, so you can just be the other characters that I talk to.
Okay. So, is this me?
Yes, this is you.
Okay. Hey boss, forensics all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It's just us now. The park should be able to open back up tomorrow like nothing ever happened.
I doubt it'll get many visitors after everything that's happened.
Nice, lots of people love that kind of thing. They'll be lining up to get in. Occult stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss?
Sounds stupid.
Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but if ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the perp is.
Somehow, I doubt it'd be that simple.
Oh, but you know, I've heard that high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days.
We did see Spirit Board with Yako, I think is the girl's name. Her chapter was titled Spirit Board or something, I think. And then Harue, or whatever the middle-aged lady was, Not Dreams, I think was her chapter.
Supposedly you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something?
You can try it out yourself if you're so interested.
That's not a bad idea. Let's give it a go sometime, boss.
What now? Stop messing around. You really think we're gonna solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper?
Like you know all about it. Gotta be open-minded. What if it's how police work is gonna be from now on?
Don't make me laugh.
So I guess someone asked like who your favorite characters are and stuff so far.
Uh-huh.
I want to answer that by saying there are 3 characters that I hate. Everyone else I freaking love.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I can't wait to hear what your thoughts are on this. Fuzzmosa says, I hate this guy's kissy face, though.
Quirky. He's a silly guy.
Miso says, I love both of your voices here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Due to the occult craze, divination has become popular among young boys and girls. All one needs is a coin and a piece of paper with letters and numbers written on it. Using these, all one has to do is ask a question of the called upon spirit, and it will move the coin in answer. It is believed to be a tool that was adopted from Western spiritualism and molded by Japanese occult enthusiasts. Though it is considered a form of divination, the ritualistic nature of its usage can cause self-hypnosis or autosuggestion, leading to hallucinations or symptoms similar to spirit possession. Many schools banned these spirit boards after there were several cases of students sneaking into schools at night, in addition to stories of people having seizures when using the boards. So, have you ever tried a Ouija board?
No.
I mean, either.
I'm a very, very superstitious person.
I feel like I feel like I'm not, but I'm not going to discount that it may be possible. Because there's always the possibility, and so I refuse.
I want to say I'm with you on like that like belief spectrum where it's just like just in case, right?
Exactly.
But,
just in case.
But because of that just in case part, I was like I won't do anything like disrespectful to like graves or like temples or like anything like a super cultural site or anything like that. No Ouija boards, none of that stuff. No walking under ladders and all that. I'm like really superstitious.
100%. I am with you there. Like, I'm not saying that, we walk among departed souls, but I'm saying that it might be possible and they might be out there. They might be listening to us. We just want to respect that they are in our presence.
Like, I don't know.
Don't hurt
I've never seen one, but I don't know.
Exactly.
Okay. It's like, if you're gonna be here, please help contribute to rent. Maybe tell us the winning lotto numbers. I don't know.
Before it happens, Yeah.
I don't know what you can do. But
is that a Tory drawn on the board? That's a really interesting cultural mix, if so. I've never seen a Ouija board. I don't know what's in the middle, but that does look like a Japanese temple gate. Like
yeah,
how they have is it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
So I guess like a fun fact. This is the same. I don't know if it's the same team, but at least it's the same artist that did The World Ends With You. And in that game has like something similar, not exactly a spirit board, but like a coin situation where the coin moves because of the spirit moves it kind of thing. So I don't know. I don't know if that was like a fun fact.
Oh,
It's a
that
fact.
is a fun fact. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Listen up, Ario. You can't go blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult.
Was ghosts or the occult or what? Whoever or whatever, what? Whoever or whatever it was that did this. I'll get them. I promise you that.
Well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment. Get too fixated, like me getting too fixated last week. I thought I knew everything about the Danganronpa murder. And, like, to be fair, I did guess everything correct about the method of the murder, the locations of the murder, and the order that it happened. But I had a bias on who it was. And when it came time to point out who the murderer was, I picked everyone first, and the last person, I was like, it cannot be her. Picked her, and she was the last person, and she was the murderer, because I came in with biases.
That's so funny. It weakens your judgment.
It really does.
I want to go do an escape room with you. I think that'd be so fun.
I would love to do an escape room with you. We can't do any scary ones, but I would love to do one with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do one the next time I'm up in LA?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's.
I have that day.
I have that day. Let's figure something out. I would love to do one with you.
Woo! Okay.
Get too fixated on one thing and you stop seeing everything else.
Aye, aye, boss. Well, now we've finished investigating the scene, let's reveal what we know.
Now? It's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here.
We've got to go over all the info we've gathered. And what better place to do that than here at the scene of the crime where we can soak up the atmosphere.
It's so creepy. Soak up the atmosphere? The hell is there to soak up? You must be really into this occult stuff if you get off on being in a place like this.
You mean being so like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way.
Oh my god. No, don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here. Cripes. Ugh, fine. Let's get this over with.
Aye, boss.
Miso says, I love Tui and I didn't make that connection. So that was a fun fact for Miso as well. And Miso says, yeah, I feel similarly. Like, I'm skeptical, but I'm not going to do anything to upset spirits if they are there. Like, if they're not real, I still don't gain anything from being an asshole to them. 100% true.
That's true.
Alright, I can think as, Tsutsumi, okay. I've got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut is rarely wrong. I knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it.
Oh, this is me. This is where the victim was found. It's, well, it's clean now. It almost feels like nothing happened here at all. But once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back. Not knowing that is any not that knowing that is any consolation.
Okay. Jun Ario, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, 1st Investigative Division. His rank is sergeant. This is his first time leading a case. It's like he's graduated from rookie to newbie. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like a kid most of the time, honestly. The force could use more people like him. About the case.
Yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park and called the police when they realized he was dead. While there were no obvious external wounds, the fact that he was a police officer and that evidence of a struggle, there's your struggle, means that it's likely this was a murder.
There's my struggle. Does this look like a man dressed? Does this man dressed like this look like a police officer to you? One moment. Let's just take a look at what he is wearing. Does this look like an like off-hours police officer, a Letterman jacket, and a gold chain necklace. I'm just saying, okay?
You're right.
Have you seen a police officer dressed like this?
Think about that.
Maybe, what's that guy's name from, SVU? Ice-T? T-Pain? There's some actor.
One of those?
One of those is, one of those is 100%. Like, I mean, that guy would dress like this off hours, but I don't know the other police officers that would do that.
He does just seem like a high schooler or something.
Okay. Floppy also says, I've heard too many ghost stories from my friends to completely be a skeptic. So, you know, we are correct. And just in case, just don't be assholes, you know?
The Sumida office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer, and we were tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is figure out what happened and whether there was foul play involved. I think that about sums things up.
About the victim.
The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. 27 years old, single. He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles and education. His rank was senior police officer.
You knew him well, didn't ya? What was he like?
Yes, we were in the academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two.
What a fucking Yankee-looking dude. This is like, if someone ever calls another person a Yankee in Japan, this is a Yankee.
That's
like,
him, yeah.
This is a Yankee. This is the definition, a prime definition of a Yankee.
But he's also a cop. He's quirky. He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He was kind and cared about his friends. For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation.
Sounds like we lost a good one.
Yes, we did. We truly did.
Big Fort says, whoa, leave Hajime alone. Why you gotta do my boy like that?
Hajime is 100% a Big Fort type of character. That's so funny.
That's so funny. Miso says, is a Yankee like a reverse weeb? A Yankee is like the Japanese word for hooligan or like a gangster. Like, that's a Yankee. I don't know why. Like, because obviously Yankee comes from Yankee, like an American Yankee, and I guess
like
Americans...
Greaser? Is that the...
Yeah.
Inspired by Greasers?
Maybe it was. But it's just taken on its, like, new meaning in Japan, I think. So funny.
Being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but...
It's never easy when it happens, for real. I know the feeling.
He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem was that he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork, too. I always felt we need an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases. Reading.
Of course, no worries, Miso. Would you like to read his profile?
So, Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime was a police officer with the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau and was primarily responsible for juvenile and education cases. He held the rank of head patrol officer and entered the force at the same time as Jun Ario. Hajime was found dead under mysterious circumstances at the former Yasuda Gardens early in the morning yesterday. Once a rebellious gang member himself, Yoshimi turned his life around and used his own experiences to connect with troubled youth as a police officer. While his appearance and demeanor suggest a man who is rough around the edges, he was a passionate, loyal, and caring man at heart, looked up to as a big brother by his peers. Yoshimi achieved stellar results in his work with juvenile cases, but his consistently sloppy paperwork and less than formal attitude essentially doomed his career and had him writing formal apologies on the regular. He left behind a fiancée whom he had been dating since high school.
Oh, that's sad. Also, sorry, I just got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Matt Does. Welcome. For those of you coming in who don't know me, my name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber. Check my VOD from earlier today because I played a very special edition of Jump King just for me because it's my birthday today and I got a huge present from my best friend. But if you're here now and you would like to stick around to see what we're playing, I'm playing with a guest today. Her name is Han. Han, please introduce yourself.
Hey everyone, my name is Han or Hanshu. I'm a Vermilion Bird VTuber. I play a variety of games on my channel, such as Yakuza, Tales of Arise, a lot of Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy XIV. I'm also a voice actor in Arknights and Alice Fiction and Fae Farm and some other stuff coming up. And I just announced that I'm doing a live signing for autographs on Streamily on November 30th. And if you guys are a fan of Arknights, or I even have a print of my VTuber model on that thing, that's a thing that is available to people. But that's me.
Amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it. He's just like me for real, says Big Fort.
The thing that's silly to me, not silly, I don't know, but I think Jun was like, oh, he's single, but then the bio says he has a fiance.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. I guess, okay, here's the thing too. When I'm scared, I hyper focus on things, and now I'm telling myself, Princess, just don't be scared, don't be scared, don't be scared. And like, I'm missing things left and right now.
It'll be fine. They have like all of this stuff that you can refer to if you forget something.
Gotcha. Matt, unfortunately today, because of my guest, I cannot do an in-depth shout out, but thank you so much for bringing people over. Any other day, if I didn't have guests, I would give you a more in-depth shout out. But out of respect for my guest, we're going to continue the story. Today we're playing Paranormasight. Kind of spooky, kind of scary, a lot of tension. And is it like a puzzle mystery game?
Like a novel? Puzzle visual novel, yeah.
Okay, so I hope you enjoy your stay. But tell us, how was your stream today? Were you playing Jump King? Let me give you a shout out. Starfield. Okay. I know you were playing that. How was that today? Miso says it was so sweet. Seriously, watch it, even if you're not into Jump King. Oh yeah, my stream from earlier. Princess is being very brave. I'm glad that people notice, okay, that I'm being brave, because I'm just so scared.
Proud of you.
Okay. Don't worry. You're plenty unusual yourself.
Me? I was the most normal of my classmates. Besides, the real weirdo among us quit the academy a long time ago.
There was one even weirder than you? I'll check out the VOD when I get the chance. Zar sent me a link. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Oh, more about the victim.
Jime was quite the bad boy in school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously.
That's a good story. Love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor.
Don't make fun of my dead friend.
Hey, I said in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field.
Say that like it's a sure thing I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me the most, boss. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale.
Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes.
I can already see it. Ario, no! Why did you have to go and get yourself killed?
I have no idea what's going on in that head of yours.
Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. I can't wait!
You can't wait for your own death? Get it together, kid. Sheesh, you really are something. Okay, he has a lot to talk about. Okay, about the victim still. What about the victim's family?
Yoshimi family is from Kitasenju in Adachi City, but Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house for a few times for drinks. I was surprised in this huge old looking place. Oh, it's this whole I can't even read.
It's okay.
Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted.
And he lived there alone?
It looked like the home of an old noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that.
There's that bias I was talking about. If he's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated.
It's a bias, too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school, over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. What was her name again? He showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman.
That's so. How terrible for her. But she may know if there'd been anything going on with him lately. We should speak to her.
His fiancée may have been his only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow.
Okay. Wow, still more about the victim.
Hey boss? I looked into the case that Hajime was running.
Oh great, that's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died?
Well, according to his report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles.
Uh-huh.
First was the suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamezawa last week.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Girl's name was Michio Shiraishi. She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. But it seems as though Hajime had had contact with her even before this incident.
So she'd been troubled for some time.
That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what.
Must have been trouble at home.
That's what he thought too. Seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem, so there was nothing else he can do. Now she's dead.
Then it's possible he could have prevented her suicide then.
Must have been devastated. And that's why he was looking into this Michio Shiraishi again. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation.
I see. And you're thinking that it may have had something to do with his death. We'll have to find out what it is Hajime discovered.
Right. Let's check with the Sumida Police Department about that tomorrow, too. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Let's just talk about the case. Why not?
But, boss?
Yeah?
Is this case really important enough to assign someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but...
It's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons.
Boss, you know something, don't you?
It'll all become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much.
Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. That means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something.
Okay, but I have to I do remember, so the time said 11 p.m., right?
Uh-huh.
I do remember Shogo stopped by this park at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and they were still standing here talking to each other. So I guess there's just a lot to talk about. Do you remember that?
Yeah, with the tree.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? If you've picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. Let's just keep going.
Well, it's our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer.
Okay,
There
finally.
we go.
And what was the other case he was working on?
And is also related to a Komagata High student. A troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. She seems to be the leader of a group of kids who get up to no good.
Huh. Juvenile delinquency. Fun.
She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault and battery, you name it. Hajime has been working with her for about 6 months, and she was finally starting to open up. Then he met with the girl the day he died.
Well, every school's got its problems. But I'm sure he'd be worried about how she'd get on without him.
Right, just when she'd finally found an adult she could trust. She might act out without someone to help her get through this.
We'll have to make sure the Sumida Community Safety Bureau does their job, but... We can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Then we'll have to interview her too.
You're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they actually let us talk with her.
That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them if they need convincing.
Yeah. I'm sure they prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss.
Watch it. I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me at least.
Oh, I thought I was.
You were? Shit. Is that just how your generation speaks? You really are a new breed.
Probably just me, actually.
Well, don't think you can get away with that with other people.
So, anyways, boss.
Were you even listening?
We've got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First, the 2 Komagata High School cases that Hajime was handling. And we need to speak with his fiancée as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow.
Notes on Hajime Yoshimi. Case notes regarding the death of Hajime Yoshimi, officer with the Sumida Police. Body found at former Yasuna Gardens. Estimated time of death 2 days prior at approximately 11 a.m. Cause of death, acute heart failure. Cause unknown. Signs of struggle found at the scene. Efforts to locate witnesses underway. Body discovered by groundskeeper, currently investigating the fiancé of the deceased and 2 female students from Komagata High School that the deceased had contact with as persons of interest. Also, the girl that we met at the front of the school, who is also a main character or protagonist, I guess. Her friend died of a suicide that was quote-unquote mysterious, right? So that must have been... Sorry, I turned off the fan. That must be related. And maybe it has something to do with the spirit board, because they were talking about how it's the new craze among popular among young boys and girls. So I feel like it might be related to both the high school cases that Hajime was investigating. Zargo's, what's with the kissy face in this game? There's just a lot of kissy faces.
Just give him a little smooch.
Yeah,
just
I
want
know,
to smooch
right?
him.
Okay, so finally finished about the victim, about the cause of death.
As for the cause of death, we won't know until the autopsy's done. What we've seen, though, it appeared to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since he had no record of chronic illness, and no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved.
Dying in the middle of a park like that, it certainly seems suspicious.
found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We've got people trying to identify those prints.
If we can find out who they belong to, we might be able to figure this whole thing out.
Yes, wouldn't that be nice if that were the end of it? The only things Hajime had on him were his badge, his wallet in his pockets.
So, we can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who'd think to try mugging a cop as big as him.
Hajime's got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once and became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly.
Sounds like the perp would have had to have been pretty strong to take on Hajime. Okay.
Death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside the park's operating hours, of course.
PM? Did I just not read AM? Was it here? Who? Wait, where did that report go?
Oh. Is it under... maybe under all?
Records of fate.
It's like notes on Hajime, right?
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Oh, there it is.
Excuse me?
Oh no, it's a typo. Maybe?
Is it a typo or is it
Oh, I don't know.
Square Enix?
Enix? Dear Enix Square Esquire. I don't know.
Is it a typo or is this meant to... 'Cause... I mean... It would make more sense if it was PM, because 11 a.m. is in the middle of the day, and a lot of people would be at the park in the middle of the day. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay.
Found early in the morning yesterday.
11 p.m.
Oh, that's you.
The day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at that time in the first place?
That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that'd be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss?
Why would all of a sudden he came here to hide something? It must be a typo if it says 11 p.m. here twice, and then it says his body was found in the morning. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone called him here. It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason. And since it seems like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here?
Seem likely.
They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So, Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret.
And then they got into a fight?
No. That wouldn't match the cause of death. There would be no wounds on the body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. The perp must have planned something.
Think it was meditated? That would mean they called Hajime to the park with the intent to kill him?
I do not like that little sound that...
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Scary.
Miso says, what on earth was he doing in the park at 11 a.m.? Parks aren't open then. It's funny to imagine it was 11 a.m. and this is a world with a really weird schedule. Dramatic note. It's true. Well, there is still the possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime and things went south from there. We should be able to get a clearer picture once we know exactly what killed him. about Tsutsumi?
Either way, I'm so glad you're back in the First Division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were like a god to me. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place.
Oh, so cute. Yeah, about that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but...
Because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. So, getting to work on a case like this now, just the two of us, it's a dream come true.
Oh, that's actually so sweet. Happy as I am to hear that, well, how should I put it?
What is it?
If that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect.
Huh? But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss.
It's exactly what I'm talking about when you run your mouth like that.
It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today.
Oh, really? Funny. I've been wowed by you, too. Is really?
Yeah, I don't like when they do
This is
that.
necessary. Can we just talk through all of it?
Right?
Like, we don't need to keep pausing.
On the topic of family, what's yours like, boss?
The hell is wrong with you prying into my personal life all of a sudden?
It's just, I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Oh, are you single?
Shut it. That's none of your business.
Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. The department really pressures young officers to get married. I wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that, though.
How should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20-some years ago.
Huh? So then...
God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me.
I'm sorry. I can't believe she'd give up a guy like you.
I was never home much, too focused on work. I'd come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with it all.
What you do when you're out here putting your life on the line? Oh, is that why you transferred out of the first?
It was already too late by then. You better be careful, Ario.
But there's not much I can do, is there? It's the nature of our job. There aren't many who can really understand it. Not unless they're involved with police work themselves or related to someone who is. But wait, you have a daughter, boss?
You really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense.
And I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but, how old is she?
I don't think that's something you should be asking, Ario.
He's just a little dumb.
Miso says soon, being hours later, as Princess noted. Jeez. You don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college.
Oh, a college student. Men love an educated lady.
Stop that. What kind of cop are you making baseless assumptions like that?
Living on her own, though, huh? You must worry about her.
Worry? I don't even know where she lives. Also, did you know, even though he said, like, it's dangerous work to be a cop in Japan, like, I'm sure it is. But I think I was listening to some podcast the other day, and, one of the years they reported, like, or in that podcast, they reported how many murders Japan had, seen in 1 year. Do you want to guess the number nationwide of murders in Japan in 1 year? It was probably, like, I think it was like in 2018 or something like that.
How many murders
A
within
year.
2018?
Yeah. I'm not sure the exact year, but it was in 1 year time period. How many murders do you think Japan saw?
20.
No, actually, it's not that low.
Oh, 105.
No, it was around 215 murders for the whole year.
Man,
Which,
America.
yeah, like compare
Cries.
215 is still too many, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, too many, because it is loss of life. But compared to other nations, that is quite low compared, like percentage to like population.
And this is
Um,
like, but it's like, cause what if, I'm just thinking about like ones that haven't been reported or something like that, you know what I mean?
True. It is reported. So you do have to keep in mind that maybe there are unreported murders that may have slipped through the cracks. But I think on the whole, it is much safer. Um, Now, Japan does have a very big problem, a much bigger problem with suicide than America does. So, um, there it is. Different society has different problems. Miso says it turns out that guns do kill people after all. It is true. People kill people, but guns also help other people kill people quite easily. Um, that was the thing. Like, have you been to Japan before, Han? I know you
I
said you
have
wanted to
not.
travel. Okay. It
2020
is.
was supposed to be my first time
I
going.
see. Okay, yeah, yeah. I would say living in Japan, because I knew that gun laws were very strict, I was never scared to be in public. And, like, because in America, I always worry, like, if there was a gunman that came in, to this restaurant or to this building, like, I'm always cognizant of where, like, the escape um,
Mhm.
routes are. But in Japan, I never had to worry about that. Like, maybe the most I had to worry about is like a purse snatcher. Um,
Yeah.
but even then, like, I would consistently have like, I think more than once, I had upwards of $1,000 in my purse, and I didn't even think about it. I think it's just a very common thing in Japan where it's like super safe, so your mind isn't constantly looking out for those threats. You know, it's a
I
different
was
way of living.
actually Yeah, I was actually talking about this with my friends last night and how like, like they sell kits where it's like pepper spray, a knife and
Uh
like an
huh.
alarm.
Uh huh.
And that's like just like normal here like to carry around with you.
I feel like I
Um
hear from other, like, people from other countries, and they're like really surprised the lengths that we go to like protect ourselves when we're just
mhm.
existing in society, and they don't understand, right? Like, why do you have to worry about all these things? And it's like, I don't know how to explain it to you. Like, this is just the environment that I grew up in, and it's the reality.
Yeah.
Gov says, I grew up in a city where you could open carry. You would straight up see people at a bar with guns on their hips. I think that's a little scary. I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a gun in real life. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it may sound very sheltered of me, but never. I've seen pictures of guns. I've seen shows with guns, but I've never seen a gun IRL. So I think I would be very scared.
Seen them in safe settings is what I'll say.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if access to guns would make the suicide rate in Japan even worse. I feel like it would, 100%. Yeah. I feel like death by gun violence, right, is a problem when you have easy access to guns. But Japan makes it really, really hard. Like, I think you have to have like a valid reason for owning a gun, like hunting. But even then, it's very regulated. They keep track of everything, and I don't even believe their police officers carry guns. So, it's like a huge difference. Think in the USA here, everyone should learn some gun safety. I have heard from my friends it is good to have and know about gun safety. You know, but I don't think that's like something that we get taught. Miso says, I also live in an area where I haven't seen people with guns. I see. Sorry to get off on that tangent. All right, let's keep going.
No, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Well, I mean, like that's what I like about games that are kind of like semi in realistic settings, because you can have these conversations and have like these comparisons.
Yeah, for sure. Good night, Action. Have a good night.
Good
Big
night.
Fat says, I used to work in a gun store and consulted with the sheriff's department before. The laws in the states are scarily lax, but the crazy thing is all the background checks and some such people are asking for are already happening on the regular. It's an unfortunate thing that the situations that happen are huge outliers, but I do think that there's need to be heavier enforcements and some such. Yeah, I have friends that shoot in competitions regularly. I don't know what it's called, but she like she does like the timed shootings and like accuracy and like timing and all that. So and she got into the hobby very I would say in the past like 5-6 years. And she's a big proponent, like Gov is, on like everyone should learn gun safety. It's very important. She also does think access to guns is important. It is, you know, like our constitutional right. But she will also say that we do need to be more strict on, you know, the way we handle like the sale of guns and things like that. So. And that's coming from someone who's like super into the hobby and she's been learning about it. So I don't know how other people feel about it, right? But I get most of my like knowledge from my friends who have knowledge in these fields. So yeah. All right.
I've only done that in Sonic and Mario Go to the Olympics. The shooting accuracy thing.
Yeah.
Oh, is this me?
Yeah.
Oh, so she hasn't told you. Probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere.
I would not. I don't think.
Come on now. We both know that's not true.
Listen here.
May look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side.
What? Is that supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this. What is this thing? I've got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut is rarely wrong. Moment we were dragged into this. Okay. Western society research indicates suicide tends to be impulsive. Oh yeah, I would say that too. I mean, not just in Western society, I think in all societies, the decision to commit suicide is like a very impulsive, quick one. Guys, if you ever do need help, there are so many resources, so many helplines that you can call. Please reach out. You know, this is just a quick note about suicide prevention. Because I've seen a lot on, I don't know if you've seen some stuff on Twitter, Han, but I've seen at least 2 in the past month where people had posted that they were like saying goodbye.
Oh.
And yeah. I don't know about one, but I do know the result of the other one is their friends went out looking for them. And thankfully, one of the friends was ex-military and was able to call in a whole bunch of favors to help search for the missing person. And thankfully, it was, you know, a rescue and not like a recovery effort. So reach out. There are so many people who love you. So many ways to get help. Just a note. Why did it turn so dark over here? We started talking about life and death, you know? That's why.
Oh. If you got married 20 years ago, then it must have been right up around the Nejima murders.
You know your history. Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding.
You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested.
All that was just cracking the case. Finding the guy, it was all just happenstance. I'd really rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Did it not make your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy?
It did. We were all terrified.
Sounds about right. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. If we had overlooked one little thing, we may never have caught him at all.
I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end.
That's right. We didn't have the evidence. I knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been there first. But we may have stuck Fumichika Nejima in a cell. But it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. It's already been 20 years, huh? God damn it. This is why I try not to think about it.
I'm sorry.
Interesting. Okay, Nejima murder. And Umaibo says, hello, sorry, I'm very sleepy, so I think I'm gonna lurk/sleepwatch. No worries, you were up quite late, so no worries at all. Hello, welcome in. The Nejima murders, a notorious case from over 2 decades ago involving the murder of a female high school student. It first came to the attention of the authorities when part of a human left hand was floating in the Sumida River. Testing revealed it to belong to a missing... now I can't read, Han.
See, it happens.
I know, right? A missing female high school student. As it appeared to have been severed deliberately, the police launched a murder investigation. A large-scale search of the river was organized, but the highly polluted state of the water made this impossible. Visibility was poor, the stench was intense, and the divers quickly fell ill. They succeeded in recovering only the victim's head and what appeared to be part of her leg before the search was called off. At the time of the incident, the Sumida River was as polluted as it had ever been. Neither fish nor shellfish could survive in it, eventually causing the annual fireworks festival to be called off indefinitely. Over the course of the search, the police discovered a number of unidentified human bones. This caused a stir among the public, as several other young women had gone missing in recent years in the Tokyo area, and it was feared that they may have fallen victim to the same fate. Forensic technologies at the time, however, were not advanced enough to determine the identities of the deceased, and so the police were unable to open any inquiries. Due to the overwhelming lack of circumstantial evidence, the investigation ground to a halt until a hitherto unrelated individual came to attention. During a questioning about a separate incident, Fumichika Nejima, a 36-year-old shop owner with no relation to the victim, divulged details about her that had never been released to the general public. An investigation into his background was conducted, leading to his arrest. Nejima testified that he had snatched his victim from the street and confined her in the underground storeroom of his shop, which also served as his living quarters. Weird, okay. He chose her for no special reason, but simply decided she was an opportune target on seeing her walking alone at night. After keeping her locked up for several days, he restrained her, sewed her mouth shut, and severed her fingers and toes with a box cutter while she was still conscious. As she screamed silently behind her sealed lips, he proceeded to her wrists, her ankles, her elbows, her knees, working his way inward slowly and methodically. His victim constantly wavered in and out of consciousness. Her ordeal continued until she died of blood loss. Nejima dismembered the rest of her body and disposed of it behind his home in the Sumida River before cleaning his storeroom and returning to his everyday routine as if nothing had happened. The brutality of his actions shocked the nation when they were eventually reported. Once apprehended, Nejima readily divulged the details of the murder, but was less willing to explain his motive. When asked, he would only break down in tears, saying, "I don't know what came over me. I know it was wrong." In the end, police could extract nothing more from him than expressions of remorse. Although the efficiency of his method strongly suggested that he had committed similar crimes in the past, no corroborating evidence ever came to light. Nejima was sentenced to life in prison at his first hearing. The sentence was imposed with no appeal from the defendant. Why is this a thing that we have? Is this related to the mystery? So what do we have so far?
We know that that's just the case that Tsutsumi
was involved in,
was
and
on.
he arrested the culprit, right? So far we have the occult craze, spirit board, telephone booth. What the fuck was the telephone booth again? Just that it's convenient. Nejima murders and notes on Hajime. Okay. Alright. Finally.
So all this occult stuff, have you heard about it, Bob?
What are you talking about?
Right, a resurrection thing that everyone's talking about.
No, not you two. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere.
Oh, you have? That's surprising.
Who cares what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job.
Don't you think the occult this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo in Sumida City, so I thought that maybe...
Cut it out. Nothing good can come of getting involved with that rite of whatever or that record of fates.
It's like you know all about it. Boss, are you secretly into the occult?
Stop that. Seriously, this isn't a joke. I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the Rite of Resurrection after a buddy of yours died. But bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy. It's not real. So don't go hoping for miracles, got it? There is one thing...
Chasing waterfalls. Sorry.
No worries. Surroundings.
Former Yasuda Gardens here in Yokoami Ichome were originally built as part of a daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became the city what the? The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it. Well, boss, I think that well, boss, I think that about does it.
Right. Let's call it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh god. Hold on. I closed my eyes. I'm sorry. I closed my eyes because I thought something was coming.
Something did come, and it's scary.
Okay. Oh god. What is that?
Huh, boss? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile.
I'm not looking. Damn it. It was that case all along. I'm covering. Hold on.
Is there something over there?
Such deep sorrow or resentful memories floating in my mind.
Kill them.
Oh, okay.
Kill them! Those who spread lies. Kill them all!
Oh, he has the... Wait, so the lady wasn't the Evergreen Beach. Okay. What an interesting power to have. You can kill them if they're lying to you, so it means they weren't useful at all. You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the Evergreen Beach. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. Press the use curse button when someone lies to you. Okay, interesting. So, kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the curse bearer. Oh, hanging. Okay. He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. They thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Netsuke clasps. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic, the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. The prosperity that the ukiyo boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state, as if sentenced to some cruel fate. Perhaps he'd ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crime. But dead men tell no tales, and the people thought of him as a bad man even in death. He hung there for days, till his neck stretched horrifically, a visage of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died, his flesh marked with dark scars where the rope wrapped around his whole body. The beech tree's leaves do not fall, and neither did the man's body, hanging from it. As the mansion's owner was not at home, another unfortunate event. The people held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted nonetheless. So, you're telling me that the Evergreen Beaches curse is to be able to kill anyone who lies. And are we to assume that they thought the man had escaped, the man who tricked the people? So they're saying, I guess I'm trying to figure out, the man that's hanging, is he the man who lied? That would be true, right? Because then, like, you kill people by hanging people who lie to you. So the person who was killed in this story lied to everyone about the rite of resurrection, and he was killed? Okay. And no one said anything about his death. But he was greedy. Maybe he lied to get more money. And now the tree doesn't sound so boring. I guess we gotta kill a lot of people. I don't think so. I hope not. Miso says it's kind of the curse to only kill people who intentionally mislead you. It's true. What if they're unintentionally misleading you?
I don't think you can then, right?
Yeah, okay. I'm covering it up. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now, kill. Oh, wait, is this you?
It's the Steve Harvey.
That's true.
Kill! It can be. Can you hear it, Curse Bear? You who strongly desires the right. Kill them. Harvey busted. Kill!
Interesting.
Bah! What's the matter? Don't tell me you really went senile.
Sorry. I'm fine. Ario. I have some bad news.
Is it senility? Senility is kicking in, isn't it?
I have no idea how you say that word.
I don't have an excuse. English is my first language.
No, we've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we'll be working some overtime. We're not going home tonight.
Huh? Talking about?
Are we done? Okay. There is something that I wanted to see. Where was it? It was, I think, do you remember that weird ghost thing that we saw? Like, what was that doing?
Which ghost thing?
Next to Takumi, like when he was trying to kill us. Or Takumi, like... Can I look at that again?
I'm gonna say it's not relevant at this point.
Okay, because it was like a weird, like, will-o'-the-wisp thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Duo says senility.
Senility. I think you're okay with proceeding.
Okay. Miso says the light thing that came closer. Yeah, the light thing that came closer. That's what I'm referencing. It was like a little bit of a ghost thing.
Yeah.
But, I think, like, I was so worried about Takumi that, like, I stopped paying attention to it. But did it, like, disappear, or, like, did it get even closer? Because I wanted to see if I could, like, talk to it again, but it's fine.
I remember it got closer and then it disappeared, but I don't know if there was a way to see it again after that.
Because, like, if we do the chapter select, I feel like I'd be able to see it again and maybe, like, concentrate on it more. But maybe I don't. Maybe that's something that comes in later. That's fine. Let's talk to Yako and we can learn about spirit boards, I guess. It's a little bit scary talking to a high school student about the occult, but oh no, Han's Discord crashed. She's still on screen, so we'll wait for her to
Oh,
hello, are you back? I hear you. That was weird. Was that your internet or was that Discord?
Discord just shut off for some reason. It was so scary.
Yeah, we are playing a very spooky game right now.
And then it just like shut off and I was like, what the?
Yeah.
But I'm back. I'm sorry. Thank you.
No worries. I was saying let's talk to a high school girl about spirit boards and like scare ourselves, you know?
Do it.
Yako Sakazaki searches for the rite of resurrection, hoping to revive her friend who jumped to her death. To get the information she needs, she meets with her classmate Mio Kurosuzu in their classroom at midnight to attempt using a spirit board. Okay, this might be a little scary.
I will confirm this is a little scary.
But it's the only thing that happens, like the earliest thing that happens, so maybe I need to do it.
I mean, I think you will have to do it eventually, but I'm just letting you know. I think out of the 3 of them, this first bit, it's the scariest.
Okay. Miso says, I think that is the scariest part after the prologue. Yeah. Ooh. It's getting late. Maybe I'm not that brave. Let's save that for another time. Oh yeah. Quick update, you guys. Next week, Han. Well, wait. No, you're still here next week. Okay, it's the 23rd, right?
Wait, I think the 23rd I'll be fine. I think the 16th
next week
I
is
will
when
not.
You're gone. Okay, so we won't be playing on the 16th, but we will be playing on the 23rd and the 30th. So, I guess we won't do it next week, but we'll do it eventually. So I'll steel myself up to then. Let's just do these ones first. Not dreams. When the son of Harue Shigima was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. 1 year later, Harue has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. Well, I don't like that either, but I guess this is what we have to do. We have to do this. Oh, okay, already, at the very beginning. Just covering this up.
Kill them.
Oh, again?
Kill them.
Oh, we're starting with this. I see.
Yeah. Kill them. The flame bearer.
The flame bearers.
Kill them all.
Oh, the haunting clappers. You can kill it to you can use it to kill those with fire or fire starting device on their person. Oh, okay. We had a lighter. Okay, I see. All right. Since I read the Evergreen Beach, would you like to read the Resentful Memory? Or let's start with the Cursed Power, and then you can go on to Resentful Memory.
Okay. Am I reading both?
Yes.
Cursed power kills by burning one who is in possession of fire or a fire starting device. A resentful memory. Red, red, red. Everything is dyed crimson. My home is burning to the ground. It's so hot. Oh, so hot. I must call for help, but I cannot speak. My throat must be burned up from the smoke. No, I think I'm already on fire. That's right. I'll just use the clappers. Clack. Is anybody there? Clack, clack. Why is no one coming? I'm going to burn to death. How did it come to this? Oh, right. Her. It must be the work of that vixen who appeared suddenly and enchanted my lord. That witch! Those hauntingly cold eyes had my lord dancing in the palm of her hand. Perhaps I was also taken by her. How many innocent people did I lure? I can't say that word. Under orders. This must be karma. The sound of a heavy bell. It feels like my head will split open. All right. The evening bell. Must be why nobody can hear the sound of my clappers. I've got to do it louder. Clack.
All of a sudden, you went really muffled.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you're good now. Okay, you're good.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to your audio. You were like muffled for a second.
Discord is still freaking out.
Apparently carrying a fire starting device is mocking fire's power. Like, how dare you carry fire around like it's nothing? I can understand why the spirit would hate any fire sources. The wording of the curse echo is just funny to me. I thought it was intentional. It was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. This was the clappers that clapped back, right? Warning. Tonight the sound of a set of clappers answered back, but he never found it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cover. Okay, this is whoever. Oh, this is Harderly. I'm pretty sure it's her. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar.
Oh, now. Kill! Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You, who strongly desires the right. Who so strongly desires the right. Kill them.
Miso says, as we get more of the memories, the story starts to make more sense. Okay, okay. So, the end of that section and the beginning is probably when the curse bearers awaken, is what I'm assuming. At that, like, point in the story chart. Okay. Oh, you're Richter.
Oh,
you have I think you gave him, like, a country accent. If I remember
Back
correctly.
with me, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'll give him the goofy voice. Can't say I understand what just happened. But it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. Sweet dreams.
Don't like that sound. Don't like it. It's not a good sound. All right. Harure is a housewife who resides in a manor near Shumoku Bridge. Her 11-year-old son, Shuichi, was kidnapped and murdered about a year ago. The death was the result of a mistake on the part of the detective assigned to the case, a mistake which enraged the kidnapper and had him cut off all contact with the police, leaving no room for negotiation. The incident was covered up, and Shuichi's killer remains at large, leading the aggrieved Harue to call on the services of private investigator Richter Kai to uncover the truth. The Shigima family came from a line of samurai who built their residence in Honjo during the Edo period. They assumed important positions in the police force following the Meiji Revolution, thereby protecting their family's elevated status. Even today, many in the Shigima line work as police bureaucrats and senior police officers. Harue's father sits in the upper echelons of the National Police Agency, and her husband, adopted into the Shigima clan through an arranged marriage, is also a highly respected agency official. However, as her family prioritizes work above all else, it wasn't long before Harue's marriage grew cold. Though she wants for nothing, she is isolated from her neighbors and withdrawn from society. Seeing her son grow into a young man gave Harue a purpose in life, but it was cut short by the kidnapping incident. Following the incident, Harue spent many days in a deep depression, breaking into sudden fits of shouting and wandering around in the middle of the night. Her cheerful, loving disposition faded away, and she took to making snide remarks at her husband, which only further soured their relationship. A few months ago, Harue's husband was transferred to another area for work and now rarely returns home, with Harue left to live in the large, empty mansion alone. As a housekeeper who has been with the family for a long time comes in to take care of all the housework, Harue has nothing but time on her hands. Okay, I see. No, not dreams.
Something I might want to hear about.
Okay.
Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Like the Powerball.
Oh, like the Powerball, I know, right?
Care to tell me what that was all about?
Well, where to start?
Interesting. Very interesting. So the haunting clappers curse echo appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection, and you gave the curse you gave the curse you'll need to do it. And gave you the holy crap! I can't read.
Like, she's gonna correct herself. I just know it.
Have I got that right? Reading is hard.
It's so hard. That's right.
So it's all real, honestly. I still find it hard to believe. But I guess I'll have to now.
Oh god, that was scary.
I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With the evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work.
Alright, a private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. When I first visited his office in Ota City and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. But after talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like the reliable sort. Alright, this is kind of long. Okay, I'll just read through fast. The eccentric man that Shogo Okie ran into at Honji Bridge, a private investigator taking on a request from Harue Shigima to investigate the unsolved kidnapping and murder of her son, he gets caught up in the events surrounding the rite of resurrection. Once a police officer, Richter was racked with guilt over the police's inability to help all those in need and quit the force to start his own private investigation firm. However, his soft-hearted nature leads him to take on too many cases and has put his office in dire financial straits. How he is still in business is a mystery, with some whispering that a wealthy patron is keeping him afloat. Richter studied alongside Detective Jun Erio at the police academy. Somewhat surprisingly, given his outlandish clothing and mannerisms, Richter excels at covert investigations entailing his targets. He proudly refers to himself as an investigator extraordinaire, though that only ever succeeds at impressing himself. Richter's biggest source of happiness is nuzzling his pet female albino parakeet, Ernestine, which he keeps in his office. He also enjoys collecting mockingbird stickers, a popular line of merchandise featuring birds inexplicably dressed like delinquents and can be frequently sighted searching around town for them. While out and about, Richter typically leaves the office, and more importantly, Ernestine, in the care of Amamori, a junior high schooler who volunteered to assist Richter after being involved in a previous case. Why does that name? Didn't we talk about an Amamori? Was she the girl that died, or was she the delinquent girl?
She's neither of those two.
Oh, dang it. Okay, we haven't met her. Okay, fine. That's fine.
But the bird stickers that they're talking about, you can actually find them around town.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so as you're like examining the area, you can you'll see them like on things.
That's so funny.
And I didn't realize when Jun Ario said, there was someone who was weirder who left. I didn't realize it was Richter.
Oh, that's so funny. Now you know. Ainsley, hello. Welcome in. Jay, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And yet he dresses like that, right? Like with, he's supposed to be good at covert investigations. That is quite funny. Wait, we got more files? All right. Do you wanna read his agency?
Sure. The Azure Heron Agency, Richter Kai's private investigation firm in Kamata Ota City. Originally, Kai thought to give it a simple name like Kai's Detective Agency, but upon hearing that people are more likely to pick up names listed at the front of the phone book alphabetically, he decided to pick a name starting with an A, and thus Azure Heron Agency was established. However, it is questionable whether the heron, a bird of somewhat ominous significance, is an effective symbol for attracting customers. Even his own assistant has referred to the name as confusing at best. After all, rather than an azure heron, Richter keeps a white parrot as a pet and dresses not in blue, but mostly in white. If there was a symbolic connection to be made here, it surely has been lost on all but Richter himself. A private investigator, also known as a private eye, is a detective who operates their own agency. Although there are no formal qualifications necessary to become a private investigator, many are retired police agents or detectives due to the similarities between the work involved. At a glance, private investigations firm and inquiry offices might look similar, but they carry out different types of investigations. Inquiry offices specialize in conducting credit checks on businesses, while private investigators are generally involved in tailing persons of interest and gaining information surreptitiously.
Interesting. Okay. Think. My heart's still racing. This is it. My chance at long last. Okay, psycho lady. I don't think you quite understand. This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my head, as clear as day. It was etched onto my soul, along with the curse echoes resentful memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. Oh god, scary face. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago, wreathed in flame, writhing in pain as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, all the rage. It fills me with bloodlust. Your face as I'm voicing this part. Ooh, I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire.
Ah, see, that could be your problem.
You think so? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity.
Stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me, anyways. Good grief, talk about a spanner in the works. I say we take stock for a moment, remind ourselves where we've come from and where we're going.
That might be a good idea. Alright, okay. About the investigation.
That's what you hired me for, ma'am, to look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Shuichi Shigema.
Oh, yes, I remember. They never did find the one who did it.
That's what I'm here about today, in fact. Kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone and I've come up with a grand total of 1 lead.
So, you said...
As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I've managed to make some headway.
I remember. You were just about to tell me. Okay. So, the first thing that we learned about was the Najima murders, and now we're learning about the Shigema kidnapping. A kidnapping and murder case that took place in Honjo, Sumida around 1 year ago. Harue Shigema's son, Shuichi, was kidnapped on his way home from school, with a ransom being demanded that same evening. Initially, the kidnapping was thought of as a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shigema family was closely tied to the police, and Shuichi was in fact the grandson of a senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police, and a large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. This made it all the more embarrassing when they were unable to catch the culprit, losing the public's confidence. The culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure after failure, Harue reached a breaking point. Spurred by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible. But her husband and father, who held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving in to their demands. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Another week passed, and Shuichi's body was found floating in the Sumida River. Shuichi's death could be largely ascribed to the police's incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up by stringent media embargoes. The investigation was never closed, but the case has long gone cold. Okay, wait. Both murders revolve around the Sumida River. One was a girl that was, so 2 decades ago, a girl was kidnapped by a shop owner and kept in his underground area of the shop, right? Underground storeroom. But he didn't like extort anyone. He just like sadistically dismembered her and then dumped her body in the Sumida River. Um, and then her son just last year was kidnapped, but the difference, well, he was held somewhere, I guess, unless the unless the culprit like murdered him right away. We're assuming that he was held somewhere, um, but later was killed and also dumped into the Sumida River, right? Hajime was not dumped in the river. He was found in the park. And that murder
Correct.
was like 2 days ago. Okay. Person of interest, also. Oh, do you want to read about the son?
Sure. The only son of Haruo Shigema, he was kidnapped and murdered 1 year ago. His body was discovered floating in the Sumida River. Shuichi was a conscientious, brave young boy who was determined to protect his mother Haruo amidst his father's frequent absences. He dreamed of becoming a police officer and displayed diligence and an impressive sense of responsibility from a young age, likely due to being raised in an extremely strict environment. Born in the early 70s, he spent his days immersed in various activities and studies, including playing piano, learning the abacus, taking English lessons, and training in kendo. Shuichi's tendency to put other people's needs over his own meant he died without ever telling his classmates how much he longed for them all to go out on a hunt for mockingbird stickers.
Oh, he also liked the stickers, like the private eye. Oh. He looks so cute and innocent. He does. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Talk about the investigation.
You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why not I tell you what I found and then we can make a decision.
All right.
You know, we still need to figure out what you're trying to do. I tell you what, this is the same thing.
Why? Okay, I guess okay, a kidnapping.
I suppose there's not much point going over the kidnapping itself.
No, I'm very familiar.
Then I'll leave that to the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprit's calls back to, let's see here, northern Okio River here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area.
That's right.
In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. But it was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive, since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's call. Northern Yoko River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring in that he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house, it's likely that he was abducted by a car on his route home.
Maybe, but...
Exactly. Shuichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger.
That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood too. I even saw him warning the other children.
It's possible they forced him into the car. The only issue there is there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car with that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So, did they target him at some other time or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of those seem a little far-fetched. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off?
The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must just have gotten lucky.
So why not turn the problem on its head?
Christian! Hi, friend. Hope the weekend was good. I will be lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I super appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope your weekend was good too.
Kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get into their car, but how? The only thing that makes sense to me as if they were somebody that he would have had reason to trust. A teacher, perhaps, or a relative, or somebody else that he knew.
Or someone pretending to be a police officer because his family is full of police officers and he would trust police officers, I feel like. So if it was someone who had a grudge on his family, like especially his grandfather and his father, right? Grandfather and father would be Harue's husband and father. Then, you know, he grew up around police officers his entire life and would know them as people who were trustworthy and would have followed. I think that's my theory.
Game theory.
But all of the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly.
They did, huh? No one throws numbers at problems like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew, or rather, what if the culprit disguised themselves as a police officer?
How smart. How
big brain.
smart am I,
Big brain.
hon? How smart am I? I knew
You're
it.
so smart.
Oh my god. What? First of all, tonight I've been very brave. Second, I big brained this. Okay.
That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shigema family had close ties with the police after all. He would have had a reason to trust them.
You might be right, but surely that couldn't have.
Problem with the theory, you'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point, after all. They're meant to be a visible deterrent against crime. But there's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children.
Also true.
Kids who have been warned about stranger danger. Some subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong.
That's right. Wait. Surely you can't mean.
You're getting it.
Duo says birthday luck.
No, she's smart.
I'm smart.
If, say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? If someone like that said they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gotten into a car?
He might have. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children.
Could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. But if Shuichi believed it, then we might have something here.
Then you think the culprit was a young woman. But it was a man's voice on the phone.
A bit accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case.
Okay.
Question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance?
John, good night. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate your company. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye, John. Thank you for the head pat.
See, that's what I said about people's biases. That goes for witnesses too. And I figure that maybe if I start asking new questions, I might get some new answers.
Also very
So
true.
True. So I spent my day asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anybody had seen something. and one man thought he had.
Do you mean he saw it happen?
I can't say that for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so I asked if we could talk in private.
I'm closing my eyes. What is this? What's happening?
Flashback.
Oh, okay.
Several hours earlier. Alright, this should do. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Jonoichi.
Well, Jonoichi, I'm all ears.
Just so we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigima's kidnapping. Do I have that right?
Of course, what else do I look like?
How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help.
Gasp. You'll excuse me if that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who is trying to kill you?
A student called Michio Shiraishi.
Interesting. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty.
Michio Shiraishi. Is that the... Oh god, I'm losing track of all the names.
Do you want me to tell you?
I'm going... No, don't tell me. I'm going to guess it's either the girl who committed suicide or it's the girl who's a gangster. I think it's one of those two girls that, like, that name came up. Michio Shiraishi. I'm sure when we play Yako's route, we'll see which one it is pretty quickly. Okay, that's fine. It's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michio Shiraishi. I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigima. I feel like... Okay, no, I'm gonna keep going. It's fine. I saw her talk to him on the street and led him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it. Or at least she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me.
Sure, then you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody?
Well, you see...
If you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you.
I couldn't! She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word.
Tell me, a schoolgirl had you scared for your life? So you've been sitting on that all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you've spilled the beans?
Yes, that's it, exactly. I'm begging you, don't let her get to me. Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon.
Well, you seem to believe what you're saying. But it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified?
You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me.
Curse you? I'm sorry, but you're losing me here.
Oh, that duck face. It's true. Her house, it's... forget it. Why do I even bother? You seemed dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough. I'll find someone else to help me. Okay, end of flashback. Zooming out of the dark room.
And that's about the long and short of it.
I can hardly believe it.
At the time, I thought his mention of curses was just crazy talk. But I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it.
Then, if we can just find that girl.
Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she'll know something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Junouchi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School here in Sumida.
Oh, okay, so he's a teacher. A teacher? Then this schoolgirl.
Students? I think that's very likely.
Okay. Han.
I was like, who's... at last, we've got a lead. I can't read anymore. Hopefully, it'll be like the breakthrough we're looking for.
Okay,
You know, we still need to figure out...
oh, okay, yeah,
That's the
it's
same
the
thing,
same
yeah.
thing. So, why? Okay, wait, is it... Do we need to think? My heart is still racing. Okay, nope, that's not it either. So, I guess we need to talk about the right.
The Rite of Resurrection, huh? I read about that in an occult magazine the other day. Apparently, some old a book showed up recently with all the gory details. And they say that the rat can be found somewhere in Honjo.
I remember the first time you told me about that. It felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope. Real hope. For the first time. Ever since that awful day, I've wondered. What if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think that I'd done something differently. Shuichi would still be alive.
Blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though, I know that won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the rat? Guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. Can't tell how much I can tell how much he meant to you. But, and this is a big but, heh. If this rat, if this rat is a real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing their soul.
It actually means killing a lot of people. Just so
and
you know.
stealing their soul.
Exactly. Is that a problem?
If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you.
He clearly did not stop her when she murdered Shogo Okie. I'm just saying, he was in the bushes the entire time. And her curse stone had like 36%. So there's no way that like he stopped her. She killed so many people.
Oh, true.
So like, what is that a lie that he just said that he would stop her? Anyways. Oh, that's a shame.
A shame, huh? That's all?
I'd thought, if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come in useful.
You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that?
I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this.
Is that so? Oh, that's so, is it? Dear, oh dear. What have I got myself into?
Okay. If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I only need you to find them.
I won't be party to murder, man. Not even for a client.
Duo says, okay, so I just did the final alliance raid for Endwalker. F this raid. It was
It's so good.
good. I enjoyed it. Oh my
I
gosh,
really
who was
liked
your
it.
favorite?
Oh, all of them. I really, really did like all of them a lot.
They were all really good. But
They were so good.
so I saw this question come up on I think like the 14 subreddit, but
Uh-huh.
knowing now all of the you know, the gods of 14 Eorzea, are you happy with the god that you chose like way back when? I assume you haven't changed yours because I haven't changed mine.
Yeah, I changed mine. I
Or
still
would you
like
change
mine.
it?
I don't think I would change it because mine is who's the moon love one? Menfina?
Oh yeah, Menfina, she's good. She's pretty.
Yeah, I did that one, and my character, like the story that I have in my head with my character is like a very like it fits her, so I
Gotcha.
kept her.
Her song is banging.
Yeah,
Um,
I
Mine
think.
is Azema.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, that's a good one.
she is also a hottie. I would not change mine.
I really liked. I'm sad that they gave Thaliak pants. I think they should have. I think
Cowards.
they should. Yeah, truly. And then I liked the Is it lemonade?
I think Lamia or Lamea.
Yeah, I like all of them honestly. Like I can't.
Duo says, I was happy to see my god though. I'm so happy with mine. She's so hot. Wait, is
Was it the mermaid
Lamea?
one?
Yeah, is that her?
She. It's like her personality too and everything. You're
Her
like,
sailor
ooh.
mouth is so funny.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Lamayan.
Thana.
Yes, my beloved Lamayan.
Know somebody who fantasia'd to get her as a
Patron god?
patron.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I don't think I would
And
change mine. I was quite happy with mine. I mean, all of them are so good though. And really, like, props to those people who got Oshan, like picked Oshan and stuck with Oshan, because
Mhm.
that is quite a treat. Not
And
Livy.
then but I think if like if I were to pick one and not like trying to relate it to my character or anything like that, I like Nalthal a lot. Nalthal is probably
Nathal is really good.
yeah.
I think if I were to not care, like visually, I do like Nemea, but she got like her fight got combined together with her brother's fight. I like her
Right.
design for you know, like just the robes and the weapon and stuff, but also I really like Thaliak. Like he's a
Mm,
hottie.
yeah. Shouldn't have given pants though.
Yeah, she had pets. I want to be the pet. Oh, I see. Menvita is also really pretty. And I feel like I, one, enjoy her design, but two, I really enjoy her song. So I think that makes it better.
Yeah, because you're also like a violinist.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
so that
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. I really like her song. I think out of all three of them, I loved the first tier the most, but I think that's just because it was like new and that was like one of my first like on content things and
Oh, I
like
see. Uh-huh.
yeah, and stuff like that. So
I
really liked it.
like
But I loved all of them.
the second one for the songs. I liked the first one because it had Azemia.
Mhm.
Also, did you know that one? I think it was said that like the character or the person, the ancient that she was based on,
Mhm.
loved Azem so much that she took on the name Azemia, and that's why that's her name.
So cute. I
I
don't know.
know,
I just
right?
like I don't know. It was good. I kind of wish. I don't know if spoilers are okay though.
I think I'm going to say it's okay because I mean, all of us play 14, and I have played through the Alliance raid, So, just spoiler warning for those of you who care about the Alliance raid spoilers for, is it like the Myth Alliance? Like, please mute for
Yeah.
the next 2 minutes. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, the part at the end where he's like explaining everyone.
Each story, yeah.
I wish they got to talk about themselves instead.
Oh yeah, because at that point they had already kind of left. Yeah, except for Ocean.
Because I cut. Yeah, because I was just like, oh, I didn't get to spend a lot of time with like the last three, and it felt too fast, and so I thought maybe getting
That's
to like know
true.
them through them would have been nice.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Ooh, but it was good. Well, I hope
Dude,
people
I was
unmuted.
sobbing. I was
really
crying so hard.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll go in here. I'll pay you. I'll just say that's a shame. I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn.
Let me say though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out.
So technically, when she uses the curse, it's not really killing with your own hands, right? You're using the curse to kill. Oh, what
I think he counts it.
Does he count it?
I feel like he counts it. Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they filled it with soul dregs?
Ah, I see. So she's going around murdering other curse bearers. Okay. Or just stealing, I guess is what he meant to say.
If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, then that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later.
Well then, I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove?
Would void contract, ma'am. Just a warning, you know.
My. Okay, about my curse.
Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about that curse of yours? The Haunting Clappers, was it? That's one of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, if I remember correctly.
That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm sure I remember hearing that.
In case my money would be on all the curse bearers being somewhere in Hanjo. Smooth should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try to come for you first. We'll need to be ready. Curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere.
That sounds sensible.
And if I remember correctly, your haunting clappers can set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on the person. Is that right?
That's right.
Olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't heed the warning. It seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table.
You really think it's that good?
Target can't do much to throw it off, and it has a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one into your target's pocket. And say that conditions were already fulfilled before they even knew you were there, they wouldn't even know what hit them.
Maybe. I won't have to actually use it. I could just tell someone I could, and they'd have to do what I said.
Although, without any proof, it'll come down to how convincing you could be. If only you could use the curse, then back out if only you can use the curse, then back out last second.
At the last second? What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. We could try it now.
That's an interesting proposition.
on him.
But maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig.
Oh, I would hope you were smart enough not to do that. Duo says, Endwalker is now my favorite expansion now over Shadowbringers. I think the same. Like, taking everything together, I know that's like huge, because I would always say Shadowbringers is so much better than Endwalker. But like taking everything as a whole with post MSQ, which I haven't done yet, please don't say anything about post MSQ. Like 6.5, I mean. And Alliance Raid put together, I think it is like a much more like complete story, because like we got the near raids in Shadowbringers and I didn't think it was all that compelling. It felt so random, you know, like to just throw it in there. So I do. Endwalker has kind of bumped it up to the top for me.
Yeah.
Miso says, and just leave them with third-degree burns? Oh, I see.
Odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying, and I don't think it's just the curse.
You flatterer. Okay. Hello, it's Zoe. I'm sorry. I heard you forgot about Zoe. I do not know Zoe. I feel like you're trolling me again.
The name Char Bao, though.
I know, right? Chashu bao. I do love a good chashu bao. They're so good.
True. As for what we do next, first of all, I think you should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside your normal routine.
Okay, so now about the investigation.
Right then, have you decided what you want me working on?
Investigate the kidnapping. I feel like that's the way to go. Learn more about this Araishi girl. Finally, I have a lead. I need to know what happened to my son.
Your wish is my command, ma'am. I'll focus my efforts into looking into the kidnapping.
Although, something just occurred to me, and also, I feel like this is where my story branches off. Is it where my story branches off?
We'll find out.
Yeah. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least until the sun rises. Could you search for the other curse bearers? I guess the choice doesn't matter anyways.
All right, I see how it is.
This is a game
Well, I'd
with
be
no
happy to help.
choice. It is just the illusion of choice.
The illusion of choice. Odds are good that the other curse bears are also working by night. Anyone they kill under cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they're trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bears by night. And once the city wakes up, I can start asking questions. I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try and find Miss Shiraishi as part of the bargain.
Sorry.
Bless you!
Thank you. That's more than enough. Okay, hanging scroll. Interesting, okay. An old hanging scroll. I don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since before I was born. A fax machine! Oh. A fax machine. It can send images to other places along the telephone network. I don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. I rarely find a use for it. I had to use a fax machine when I was in Japan. Oh, and a rotary phone. When I was applying to be an English teacher in Japan, they still asked me to fax my application over. It was insane. I had never used a fax machine in my life, and I was like, what do you mean? Like, I have to fax my application in?
Crazy.
Right. The telephone. This mansion has a private line. Okay. Guest table. The guest table. I don't know where Father got this old thing from, but I've never liked it. Is there anything else? A flower arrangement. I guess we're just gonna look at the whole room. An arrangement of flowers. We bring in someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. Why are we staring at the stuff in her room? What is important about this? I don't understand. A stereo unit with separated speakers designed for home use. My husband insisted on buying one, even though he isn't one to listen to music often. Okay. Oh, hey, it's a bird sticker that you mentioned.
Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is?
Goodness, you made me jump. It's just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. He put it up just before... Well, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down.
Let me take a closer look. I knew it! It's Head Hencho from way back in set number 1. This is a real collector's item.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me?
Don't tell me you never heard of the Mockingbirds.
What?
They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents.
I've never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you.
The best part is, nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town, and soon enough, they want everybody's hearts. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. To think that one would turn up here of all places, whoo boy, this is a good sign, I'm sure of it.
Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, we could collect birds too?
Yeah.
I see. Okay. I think I heard the fax machines are still super common in Japan. They are very common in Japan. Okay, she says the same thing. Why was that so seductive? Oh, me as Harue? I don't know. She's just a middle-aged. Oh God, she's just a middle-aged lady.
She's in her 30s. Oh. Let's not call her middle-aged yet.
Oh God, that television like scared me.
Oh.
A color television. Father bought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. What if it accidentally turned on just now? I'm gonna close my eyes.
Scary.
Unlike the latest models, there is no remote control. We've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around it and marveled at it as a family. But with Father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. Okay. Television is done. Are we done? Oh, okay.
Oh. Now then. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find out anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout.
All right.
There's no telling what kind of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it, and try to be ready for anything.
I will.
Well, I should be going.
Okay. Oh, it did not. Okay, that's right, because she didn't even split off. She was like, well, you do this thing. Okay, it is right at 11:30. I think that's usually the time that you kind of end your streams for the night as well. I am getting sleepy. So
sleepy.
you know, for out of respect for your time and also for my energy levels, we're gonna call it here for tonight.
I think this is actually a good place. We've met most of the characters, finished Shogo's thing, and then yeah.
Thank you for the
it's pretty
time
good.
check, Chrono. Yes, we are finishing out for tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you, Inside Out, for the good stream. I was so brave today. Let us recap. Okay, first
So
of
proud
all,
of you.
Princess is a brave, normal human girl. Okay. Second, she is so big brain because she figured out that Shuichi was possibly misled by a police officer. But then, you know, they mentioned it might have been a girl, so, you know, who knows. I still calling it big brain. I knew you could do it. Thanks to both of you for the stream, says Miso. Yes, Han, thank you so much.
Which boba is mine? This one?
All of, I mean, you can pick whichever. Because
drink out of this one.
It's my hydration station. What's your favorite boba?
I like taro or like a taro coconut a lot.
Okay.
But I think if I feel a little bad, I'll get like the brown sugar or what is it? Black Tiger brown
is so
something?
good. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I love like that plus like Hokkaido milk tea. It's like extra like bad for you.
But that sounds good.
I'm gonna do my sign off, but before I kind of like hung up with you to do this, would you like to plug anything or make any announcements before I do so? This is, you know, the floor is yours.
Yeah, actually, today I made an announcement that I am partnered with Streamily, who is like a platform to do a lot of like live signings for a lot of like voice actors and things like that. So I'm with them to, if you are fans of Arknights and want a print of Gray, the caster version, not the Lightning Bearer, then I will have I have some like official artworks available to sign. I will have a commissioned artwork on the site as soon as that's ready to sign, and then I also have a print of my VTuber design ready to sign. So if something that interests you and you would like autograph from me, or I could write you a message, or I don't know, draw things, I can do that too. So on my channel, it's in my panels. It's also one of my announcements on Twitter and Instagram and things like that. But
Heck yeah. And is that something that we can just buy to like get sent to us?
Yeah, so you buy it on November 30th at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I will be doing a live stream where I sign all the ones that get purchased. Hopefully it's more than just one, and then in a couple of days it will be sent to you.
Gotcha. Okay, very, very cool. Thank you so much for that, Han.
Yeah, thank you for letting me plug it.
Anytime. Thank you so much for your time here. A quick reminder. Next week, Han will not be here. But I feel like I'm a little bit slow going on this, and I'm not sure that I'll finish this in 2 weeks. Or I'm not sure that I'll finish it in 2 more sessions, because we have, what, like the 23rd and the 30th, right? So, Han, I'm probably gonna tag you for possibly other nights that we can
sure
play this to catch up. I hope that that's not too disruptive.
No. Just let me know when. It's easier for me to plan once I have like. It's easier for me to move my stuff around.
Yeah, for
than
sure.
give you dates. And then if you wanted like a day to do like a longer one, I'm open for that too.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. Because I do want to play this. I do want to finish it for Halloween, because I don't want to play this in November. That would freak me out too much. Just, you know, let's keep scary games in October, please. All right, but I'll probably tag you some other time. I'll let you get to bed. Thank you so much again, Han.
Okay.
Guys,
Thank
say
you.
bye to Han. Bye, Han.
Goodbye. Bye bye.
All right, you guys. Han is off the call. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I want to say thank you to Han for the resubscribe. Thank you to Ark for the raid earlier. Jin, thank you for the 19 months resubscribe. Thank you to KP for the raid and bringing in all the friends. Thank you for Big Fort for the follow and the subscription. Happy birthday to you, because I think officially unless you are in Pacific time, it is officially your birthday in most time zones. So a big happy birthday to a fellow October baby. And Han, of course, thank you for bringing your friends over. I'm so sorry you had issues with your internet today. Matt does too. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Only in October, huh? I mean, if you redeem it, I will play it, but I'm just saying, I feel like I'm being extra brave because it's, scary month, so I'm trying to, as much as possible, be brave for this month. Thank you for welcoming my friends and having me on. Of course, Han, anytime. At least the cops are funny, yeah. Jun and Tsutsumi are quite funny. They make quite the pair. Strategic cash-in. Truly, truly. It's so good though, right? It's good because the mystery is making me want to figure out, are these murders connected? What's with all these names being thrown? I'm very curious. So it is compelling, and I do want to play more, It's a murder. That's what I said. It's a murder mystery. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. But let's see who is still on tonight that we can say hello to. Let's see if anyone is playing Paranormasight right now that is possibly where we're at. I don't think anyone is at the same level as us, and I don't want to go into a stream that might possibly be spoiling us. So let's not raid a fellow Paranormasight streamer. Crossing that off my list. Let's go say hi. New Alliance raid blind. Cap is playing the new Alliance raid, so let's go say hi to him. I think that would be pretty fun. I do like hanging out with Cap. Unfortunately, I will probably be raiding and running because I need to go into the office tomorrow, and I need to be nice and fresh for the office. So, guys, this is where we're going, Casual Cap. I do, by the way, have a collab with Cap for Phasmophobia that will be October 22nd. Han is involved in that, so come watch the both of us be scared while we play Phasmophobia with Cap and Lost Sailor at Sea. Two very brave VTubers with two possibly, not brave VTubers. I'm really scared too. No VR, absolutely not. Stick around for the raid, you guys. You guys do get extra channel points. And again, I want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for the wonderful birthday wishes. And I'm so glad to be here, to be a part of this community. I couldn't have spent my day in a better way. I think this was the perfect way. Even if it was a little spooky, I think it was the perfect way to close out the evening. So I'm happy. Lynn! Happiest of birthdays to you. I'm sorry you didn't win Powerball. It is okay. I would have disappeared off of the face of the planet for at least a week if I had won, but I didn't. I got one free ticket, so I guess we'll see if I win the next time, I have been lurking. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you. Hachiko plush I bought in random is Hachiko plush. Thank you. I'm gonna check in random after stream is over. All right, you guys. As always, please be happy. Please be healthy. But most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Get up, stretch your legs every once in a while, and be healthy, because if you don't, you might get an embolism, and then you could die, and then I'd be really sad. If you're not following me and you enjoyed today, why not drop me a follow, drop Han a follow, because she is absolutely the best streamer and so kind and so funny. Yeah, follow both of us, and then you'll be notified the next time we go live. But the next time for me is tomorrow. We are playing some Danganronpa, so I'm excited about that. All right, Cap is playing the Thaliac fight, so I'm gonna get over there because I want to see a hot man with cowardly pants on. I will see you all later. I love you, my puppies. Good night. Bye. Thank you for the follow, Tashibao. Good night, you guys. Bye bye.